Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue, shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun, oh but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. Shook me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, hello, friends. How's it going? Welcome. Hope things are good for you wherever you are in the world. It's a pleasure to be here with you once more. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Friday. The weekend is upon us yet again. Hopefully you have some relaxation ahead. Around here, we're heading on a little vacation later this afternoon, going up in the mountains for just one night of sleeping, one night of hiking about, and then back to the busyness of Tokyo tomorrow afternoon, evening. Don't worry, no streams missed at all. We'll just be hanging out for a little bit and then coming back down. But welcome. Hello to Hip People Guy. Good to see you today. Hopefully your dinner is delicious. Welcome in Sakotera. Hello Axix. How's it going to you, my friend? Hello Swole. Will we build a gym for the colony today? We're starting the colony all over once again. I've decided to force yesterday's start one more time. We got to get today's the playthrough I want started today. Gotta believe it's all gonna work out. Hello Sack, hello Marks, how's it going today? Klaus, you received a work call from someone in Japan today. That's absolutely amazing. Hopefully you had a nice cross-cultural international conversation. Oddblue Turnip, what's up? Alice Dole, it's good to see you. Another month of subscription courtesy of HPG. HPG, thank you for that multi-month subscription to Alice Dole. And yeah, glad you're gonna watch the crossword and hang out and have a good time with us. I hope. Aaron Mithrin, hello friend. How's it going, Silent? Welcome in Triskel. Welcome everybody. And I believe Noms is in the room, but on the other side of the green screen. I can't decide what she's doing if she's coming to visit. So I'm just gonna keep talking for a little bit, and we'll see if she comes to visit pretty soon. Hello to you, Blue Moon. It is Red Shirt Day. It is Red Shirt Day indeed. Hello, Noms. Noms decides that she wants to take over the stream.
Hello.
Did you bring along a gigantic bucket of water?
Yes, I did.
Why did you bring along
I am trying to be hydrated.
I'm very proud of you for bringing along a...
This stream brought to you by
Nalgene. Yeah, we actually have a great Nalgene story.
We do?
Oh, I think so. Back in the US, your Nalgene bottle shattered, and you sent them a little picture of it, and they sent you a new one.
Yes, this is the new one.
That is the new one. Yeah, how great is that, though? I appreciate companies that will stand by their products so fully that they will just send you a brand new one.
Yeah.
No questions asked.
Yeah. I may have contributed to its shattering, but the shattering was quite crazy because I just dropped it on the floor and then it completely shattered.
So you say you contributed to its shattering. Is that by just dropping it, or is there more to it?
I may have weakened the plastic.
How would you have weakened the plastique?
Why do I sound really excited?
We'll get to that in a moment.
Oh, okay, all right. I think I weakened it by putting boiling hot water into it repeatedly. Remember, I was using it as a hot water bottle because I read on some blog that you can use your Nalgene as a hot water bottle.
I do recall this. You would take it to bed and cuddle it occasionally.
Ooh, someone had a fish sandwich from McDonald's.
Yeah, HPG had a fish sandwich from McDonald's today. It's pretty good.
The fillet of fish. I do like the fillet of fish.
Absolutely.
It's a good sandwich. Just like the Burger King chicken sandwich. That's a good one too. All of these have one common feature: a mayo or mayo-like substance.
You've only been here for about a minute 15, and we're already talking about food.
I love talking about food.
You love talking about food, it's true.
I love talking about food.
Nalgene Fraud Protection just found you. They're gonna come and take back the Nalgene.
No, they're probably gonna, like, charge me.
With fraud.
Oh.
Hey, quick Ben, thank you for the resubscription, Ben. It's good to see you. Thank you for the kindness. Hope you're having a good day. Noms, I think it is the case that you sound excited today. Many days on Sunday you come in and you... whatever day it is,
Friday.
on the weekend, you come in, you put your little head down, and you go, but today you're standing erect, you're smiling, you're making positive sounds. Why is that?
I figured out how to, I fixed my Excel formula. And hopefully it'll work for the remaining 4 columns that I need to do.
We take the victories where we can. You got an Excel sheet working. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
I thought there was more to that, though.
I mean, I fixed the curtain over there that was like kind of hung up on your green screen.
Thank you for fixing the curtain. I appreciate that. Now, with that said, I thought you were excited that we were going on a little vacation. Is that not true? Is that actually false? All right, maybe I'm actually more excited about the vacation than Noms is, which really surprises me, given that it is, in fact, a novel experience.
It's not novel to me. I've been there.
Well, it's novel to me. You've not been to this particular place, though.
That is true. That's true. I'm always a little bit... like, I know they have Americans there, but I'm always just a little bit nervous going to a new place in Japan, because they will want all the Japanese, or they will expect all the Japanese.
With that said, every email we received from them has been in both Japanese and in English also. Now, I don't know if they just run through a translator or...
That's true.
We'll see.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
with that said, you have Japanese. You'll be able to have a nice conversation. They want our money. They're our
They already
hosts.
have our money.
They already have our money. They don't want us to charge back, though. And so surely they're going to be open and interested in making your life better. And if they realize you're feeling uncomfortable by their questions, they'll ban them at once and say, no worries.
Yeah, I think I'm just worried about screwing up in the Japanese.
You're going to do great. Don't you worry. Hello, Troy. It's good seeing you today. Thanks for being here.
I have to move further forward because you all can see my nose.
It's okay to see your nose. Here, let's stand back here. Let's stand back more.
Nope.
Nope.
No, I have to look like my emote.
You don't have to. I mean, I don't look like my emotes today. My emotes all have jackets and ties and shining bright eyes. Me, a little sleepy still.
Really? Why are you still
Not
sleepy?
exhausted, but just it's early morning still. We're just waking up a little bit. I think it's not early morning. It's 9 a.m., but it's still like it's a weekend. It's okay to be a little slower on the uptake on the weekend. That's what makes it the weekend, right? It's okay to just be, is it languid? But that, I'm not sure. Hello, Conmigo! Finally catching me live. Hey, it's been so nice to have you over on YouTube. Thank you for sending a nice message over there for sure. And you like Noms? Thank you. We like Noms also, but welcome to the channel, and thank you for your kindness. Look at that. The YouTube restream is bringing in new viewers. Yay! Some years back or months back, someone said it's a giant billboard for the Resorty channel. And that's right. That's right.
But you used to have a real giant billboard for your college channel.
It is true. If you've not heard that story before, once upon a time I was given a picture by one of my students, a photo she took while driving, and that photo was of me, my goofy head, on a giant billboard along a freeway advertising for my college. The college I was teaching at, which I was teaching. I had not been told this would happen. It was not a nice photo. It was just my faculty photo.
Is it your current faculty photo as well?
Absolutely. I've used the same faculty photo at every school since I got out of grad school.
Yeah, I'm surprised that I need to get a new faculty photo or a new photo.
Yeah.
Because my photo's still from my old days, and I've been working here a few years.
Yeah, gotta get the new photo around. Hello, Andrew! Will I be playing Manor Lord? Yes, I intend to. The devs or publisher, I think the publisher, sent me a key for it. I do intend to play it. I'm not sure when exactly, in that the Rimworld DLC has just come out yesterday, and so I want to give at least a week or two to Rimworld probably, but after that, I'm intending my next game is to be Manor Lord. I do feel a little bad that I'm not playing them all right at release, right at early access, but there's just not enough time in the days, not enough streams. I have to start streaming 24/7 to get through all of them. But yeah, I do intend to play Manor Lord, guarantee. Guarantee.
I'm curious to know, Klaus, whether your phone call was via like normal, like ring ring, phone on the table phone, or was it a Zoom call, or was it like a Facebook Messenger call, or an iPhone chat FaceTime call?
In case you missed this part of the story earlier, Klaus received a phone call from Japan. Klaus is in the Midwest USA. Call from Japan.
On your cell.
And it's an American calling on the cell. That's too bad. That's less fun.
Oh, part of me is like, I wonder how much that costs.
I was hoping it was some random Japanese person that had misdialed you. That's all I want.
I accidentally dialed like,
Well, they meant to reach someone in the U.S., but not close.
-1.
Yeah, so I was hoping there was an awkward conversation where they repeatedly requested to speak to Haruka-san. Haruka-san desu ka? Haruka-san desu ka? Over and over again. And you're like, Klaus here, Klaus.
And then he said, the other person said, ore desu,
Yeah.
ore.
That's great. That's great.
Yes.
But no luck. Hello, Slivers. Hello, Sophia. Yeah. I think I've never... That's not true. I had... Back in high school, I had someone call my cell phone who I did not share a language with. They were apparently a Spanish speaker, and I was taking Spanish class at the time, so I was able to speak to them well enough to explain what was going on. But I've never had a person call who I can't speak with at all. That'd be a strange experience.
You were taking Spanish class at that? Was this in high school?
In high school, yeah.
You had a cell phone in high school?
Maybe it was the home phone then. That's a very good point. Yeah,
I was
very
like,
good point.
wow.
No, I didn't have a cell phone until...
It was like a big one like this.
I mean, possibly it was like late undergrad, early grad school. It must have been the house phone then. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right.
Yeah, I didn't have one until my first job.
Yeah.
Can you imagine all of those years we spent driving around without a cell phone, and now we're like, oh, we can't let you drive long distances without a cell phone. What if something happens?
Yeah. I think we've talked before about the expectation that people are always available.
Yeah.
It is a novel phenomenon. And, yeah, I'm not sure I like it. We have it now, but I'm not sure I like it.
I know. I was reading my little novel, Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow, and it's set, part of it is set in, I guess, what must be like the mid-90s? Like they're in college in the mid-90s, and they were talking about how they sent an email message, and they didn't expect a reply immediately. They didn't get a reply the next day. And it was okay then, because you didn't have email access all the time.
Yeah, there's a more like intentional moment of checking one's email. I remember for me like dialing in and pushing the check email button, and it would load up whatever email's available, as opposed to email being always there.
Pushed.
Yeah, pushed to you constantly. I remember the good old "you've got mail" guy. That was pretty delightful.
Oh, remember when people were sad that they didn't have mail?
I mean, I have wondered, like, in the same way that older people often feel lonely in their homes and so on. If at some point you stop getting emails, will that then feel sad? Like right now, of course, you're so busy that if you get emails, it's terrible. But if you're an older person, feeling a little lonely, maybe believing you'll get some email would feel nice. Maybe. I should start setting up emails to be auto-sent to you when you're like 90 years old. I might do that. We'll see. What?
I don't know how I feel about it. I might be a little sad.
Really?
If you're dead.
I mean, I think it's a good way to think about giving you a little smile from the grave. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe so. Exactly, Slivers. Like being old, not getting letters from... Wait, Slivers, are you calling me out for not writing a letter to my grandmother for a very long time?
Ooh,
It's been written.
Wow.
That one cuts deep.
Wow. Even I didn't say anything.
I tell people on stream my deepest fears, my strongest worries, and this is how they repay me, by using it against me. It's been sent now, and she's received it. It's all fine.
How do you know she's received it?
Because my father said, my mother has received your letter or email, whatever it was, and appreciates it. So, my goodness, man. From now on, I gotta be just like totally professional guy, showing up and saying, well, hello, friends, it's time for us to play video games, and speaking about my personal life, not at all. You can't be trusted.
That's how our colleague friend is to me.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Our colleague friend who tells you things and is professional guy to me.
Well, it's true. Yeah, you are in fact his immediate supervisor, and he does not see me as being any part of the hierarchy. I'm just some guy. And so he's very open with me, which I appreciate, and less open with you, and that's okay. We don't all have to be friends with all the same people.
Everyone has to be friends with me.
Everyone must be your friend.
That's right.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Should I send another letter to Grandma? Yeah, I could write Grandma a second letter of the form, "Hi, I wrote to you 3 weeks ago and I've not gotten a reply. Consider me disappointed." That's good. That's how I take power in this relationship, to show that I am truly the top dog.
Huh. Wait till she learns about dictation. Or maybe she'll just get a person to take dictation. She'll hire a stenographer, and she'll just, like, talk, and they'll, long letter, and then you gotta reply.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely someone who enjoys that my grandmother writes me letters by hand. Like, she enjoys handwriting them, and I enjoy seeing her handwriting.
Does she have nice handwriting?
I mean, it's like fairly standard old lady handwriting. It's cursive. It's very, carefully put together. All the rest.
Yeah, that's nice handwriting. That's like people over a certain age have very nice handwriting.
Yeah.
You notice that?
Yeah. Hey, Minted, how's it going? That's very cool. I'm in some recommended channels on Twitch. Look at that. People are being recommended to me. I don't know, if you like people standing and talking, like, this is definitely a channel for you. If you like people playing the Rimworld, this could possibly be the channel for you.
What is being played today? Oh, the Rimworld.
The Rimworld's being played today. We're starting a third playthrough in 2 days. It has not been the most successful of playthroughs so far, but today I'm feeling pretty strong about. Pretty confident, in fact.
That's great.
Thank you.
My tummy is still a little rumbly.
Yeah, last night...
I don't know if it's rumbly or just a little crampy.
Crampy.
Is that okay?
Yeah, last night we had Indian dinner, which was super nice for date night, but it was kind of greasy, kind of spicy, and so now I'm having some tummy distress.
It wasn't spicy. I don't know what it is. Maybe it was just plentiful. But usually plentiful by itself does not cause irritation.
Poor Noms. It's okay.
It's just not ideal for going for a little run.
Oh, that's true. That's your plan today, is to go for a run?
I'm waiting for it to feel better before I go for a run.
Poor Noms. Poor Noms. Anyway, we've been live now for about a half an hour. I want to talk about 5 more minutes probably and then get on to our game time today. As I do want to get a good start on today's playthrough before it's time to go. So probably about 5 minutes. Is that cool? Excellent. Thank you. Usually I do not give Noms a bedtime for our conversations. Usually it's not time to say, go away, Noms, go away. But today I need to make a good start on this thing because yesterday we started it, yesterday I was having fun, and then it all fell apart. Today we're going to do the same thing, but better. No falling apart, only improving. Indeed. Good seeing you, Cyber Oracle. How's it going today? Hope things are good for you. Yep. Noms is not so much about the whole agreeing with things. We'll see if Noms actually leaves or if she's here permanently locked in. Luckily, I can push her out the way a little bit if need be. I know. It's terrible being pushed out of the way, isn't it? Noms, you could play Rimworld if you want to.
I have no idea how to play Rimworld.
If you want to, you could definitely play Rimworld, though.
Oh, look. HPG gifted a sub to Eka.
That's right. HPG, thank you for gifting a 3-month subscription to our friend Eka. Eka do enjoy the emotes and the crossword and all the rest all the way for sure. Thank you very much for your kindness all the way. Noms took over and a sub was gifted. Oh, is this how it works? People want to give sub money to cute little Asian women, but not to big old resorty. HPG, thank you very much for your very kind, generous gift. Generous gift indeed. Noms, if you want to, we could totally change today's plan, and you could play Rimworld for the first time ever.
No, I need to do my Excel sheet, and I need to go for a run.
Okay. Do you want to set up a day, though, where you play Rimworld?
I am not so sure.
It's a fun game. We all like it quite a bit. It's a game where you can explore and build and survive.
And I will die. Remember how I played that other one that the kids play, the Minecraft?
You have played the Minecraft?
And I hid inside an ice cave for a night, and I think I got killed.
These things happen. These things happen for sure. Definitely your call. I wouldn't backseat at all. It's a game where you're able to, sit back and enjoy and just see what happens. If you play at easy enough difficulty, it's not super, super, super challenging or super likely to lose.
I'll think about it.
You'll think about it. No obligation. If you don't want to, no worries. Hello, Ravager. Who dat? This is my wife. Her name is Noms. N-O-M-Z. Noms. She usually visits for a little bit on Saturday mornings before we get to game time. She is off today.
I'm off to what?
Off to have a run.
Hopefully.
Hey, Minja, thank you for the...
And to fix my Excel columns.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that for sure.
I do my Excel... Oh, hello, friend.
Yeah, so usually I'm standing here, so it looks like a on my head.
Hello,
Here,
friend.
the void is saying hello to you. You want to watch Noms edit spreadsheets? Yeah, the spreadsheets are not any fun this time. It's,
I mean, they're good spreadsheets.
I mean, you made them, so it's amazing.
No. I mean, it's good news for people because it's how I award scholarship money.
That is true. These are lots of students saying...
This is a lot of money spreadsheets.
These are students saying, may I please have money? I sure would like money. You know what? Money's great. And Noms has to decide who to give money to. And so the first decision there is based on...
Well, yeah. At first, I have to import a lot of information from their student record because we make it so that they don't have to put in that much information.
That's very nice. It's very nice that you have auto-population of forms and so on.
It's not an auto-population of the form. It's merging two different systems that should talk to each other but don't. So I download them both into a spreadsheet and then make Excel look up the information and fill in the fields for me.
Great. I don't know how these things work on the back end, but I'm glad they're working okay-ishly.
Yeah.
But then,
I mean, ideally, you don't have to merge two different systems and make them talk to each other, but...
Sounds like a problem for IT. Should we pull up the email and... Oh, speaking of pulling up the email and emailing people in the middle of stream, my friends, we got an email back from Tynan. Yesterday, mid-stream, I decided to email the developer of Rimworld to say, how do you pronounce a particular word? And he wrote back. So the question was, do we say Cassandra or Cassandra? Cassandra or Cassandra for the storyteller's name in Rimworld. It is Cassandra. Cassandra is Titan's answer. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? This is the kind of poll we have now. We can email the dev and he writes back without insulting me. You all recall that yesterday we ran a poll of what the most likely response is. If you'd have a jokey response, a serious response, a mean response, or what. It was a straight response. And he ended it by saying, I believe, best. That was his sign-off, right? Oh, cheers. Cheers.
I like cheers. That's a good one. I like cheers.
He doesn't say sincerely. He doesn't say yours. He does say instead, cheers.
But there was no comma or exclamation point or any. So I wonder what that means. What does that mean?
Sometimes he's typing very quickly. Oh. But Cassandra. I should now make an entire YouTube video based on behind-the-scenes knowledge of Rimworld. Exclusive developer interview. This is good. This is how we make it to the top, friends.
Yeah, maybe he was afraid of you pronouncing it wrong, and then therefore everybody else pronouncing it wrong, and then.
I mean, I believe I've been saying Cassandra both ways. Every single time I've said it since I started playing this game. Every single time. And so yesterday I finally decided that we needed to actually learn which one it is. So yeah, it's good. It's good. Maybe I've decided that from now on we're going to be emailing devs more often on stream. It seems like a useful part of the stream.
It's a mythological reference, right?
It is. Actually, yesterday during stream when we talked about this, I said that you would probably have a viewpoint. You would have a opinion on what it's going to be.
Yeah, she's the one who can see the future.
She can.
Because she sees visions or something, right? So I think she foresees Agamemnon's death.
How does she pronounce her name, though?
Well, there's no in Greek, or if it is, it might be written as an eta. I need to look it up, but I'm pretty sure that it's an alpha, not an eta.
Okay, and so how would you say it if you had to say it?
I think it's Cassandra.
Cassandra. Sorry, Titan. Cassandra wins.
But I need to look it up. I have to look at the Greek.
Yeah. So with this, we could surely make a YouTube video about how Titan Sylvester is wrong about things. No, I'm not going to do that, of course. You're not wrong.
That poor person. That poor person made this whole game, and this is how...
No. Nothing but love, nothing but appreciation for the same. Friends, our first...
Somebody worked hard on that, and that somebody is this person.
Yeah. Friends, the first ad break is coming right now. It'll be 3 minutes of ads, and on the other side of that, we'll get to our game, I promise. Noms will say goodbye in about 3 minutes, but between now and then, we'll have a nice chat about whatever else comes to mind. No crosswords, no crosswords. First ad break, no crosswords, because today is a short crossword day. It's a mini puzzle. We'll get it done in about 45 seconds, and we'll all be very, very disappointed.
Oh.
So, yeah. First break is talk break. For the future breaks are crossword breaks. So,
my little holder on my Nalgene has a compass.
measure what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah. Let me close the lid so I don't spill water.
So Noms has her Nalgene. This is actually not her largest bottle. Noms enjoys having all the different bottle sides, and there's one even like larger. It's just absurd. And she has these hand holds. I don't know why exactly. Is it because your hand doesn't hold this way?
Yeah. It's harder for me to hold that.
So hard to hold this way, so you hold this thing instead. And so this is a multi-function device.
Why, yes.
Do you want to explain
yes.
it?
It has a compass, a whistle, and even a fire starter.
Right here's that.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. This side. Fire starter on it. Would you believe it?
So a little
wow.
compass and a whistle. There you can see a little nubbin there, and then a little over here was a fire starter. A little nubbin there.
Look at that.
Yeah, and in an emergency, apparently you can cut apart the rope and use it to tie things together.
Yeah.
Paracord, you said, right?
Yeah.
Paracord. There you go.
Look at that.
Did you buy this handle because of those?
No, I bought this handle because I wanted a handle.
But there are many possible handles.
I don't even know if the compass works right. Correct.
Is that direction north?
Yeah. That.
That's reporting. Yeah, it's pointing that way.
Vaguely-
Hooray! The compass works.
It works correctly. I mean, I don't use compasses. I'm not very good at mountaineering. I think I might have learned it when I lived in Colorado, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Are you feeling okay about going to the mountain today without knowing mountaineering? Are we gonna get lost in the woods?
Yes, because I've been there before and it's very well populated.
Will there be bears there?
I doubt it because it's so well populated.
That's
They
too bad.
Probably don't want to hang out there.
I mean, that's good. I don't want to get eaten by a bear, but it's always fun seeing little bear warning signs.
I did see a snake up there.
Ho ho! Japanese wildlife coming to get us. Friend Jack, thank you so much for the continuing subscription. Oh my goodness, 82 months. 82 months of tier 3 subscribing. That is so many months, Noms. Noms is nodding in agreement. It is very many months. Jack, I hope you're doing well. You are going to get to 100 months before too long. I don't even know how to feel about that. At what point do we start not mentioning every single month number? It's just getting extremely high. It's crazy. But Rimworld will come very, very soon. It will be good.
I'm sorry I did not have much to say. The water actually tasted very good for once. So I decided maybe I should keep drinking it.
Yeah, generally speaking, you don't like drinking water, do you?
Yeah, that's why I carry large buckets of water.
Yeah, and I think at times I have to actually say, hey, Noms, how much water have you had today?
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't feel good to have water.
Yeah, I never have this problem. I'm always a fan of water. It's all very, very tasty. And yeah, for you, it's a chore sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like I get some like acid reflux as a result of water. I don't know what that means.
Are you afraid of water? Do you have rabies?
I don't think I have rabies.
I hope not. It'd be pretty awful. But yeah, I don't know. This is definitely a different experience. Now, how about after a run? Like after a run when you've been sweating, is water always tasty then?
Sometimes.
Only sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes
I would like to know if anybody else experiences acid reflux from drinking water.
Yeah, I mean, this is a broad collection of people around the world. If anyone would have experiences like yours, then surely they do.
Yeah.
Yeah. From one glass, no. Yeah, and you take relatively small sips compared to me, where I can like down a glass very fast. You tend to go very, very slowly. Wow, Noms, you're unique. You're unique, Noms. Only you in the entire world. What does this mean?
I will die of dehydration.
What does this mean? If we find a bodily issue that no one else has...
I'm a special snowflake.
Should we go to the special snowflake store?
Where's that?
They're people who like to see unique medical specimens.
No, that sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like they're gonna lock me up and poke and prod at me.
That's actually part of this new DLC for Rimworld. You can capture monsters and poke and prod at them and see what kind of what puts them together, what kind of strangeness is happening inside of them.
You have a zoo?
A zoo for dark monsters, yeah. We caught one so far. It was a sight stealer, it was called. It moves invisibly through your base. This is the horror DLC. It's all a little much.
You
we'll
like
see.
horror a lot.
I do not like horror at all. Hello to you, Team Ramrod. Thank you for the resubscription, my friend. Is tomorrow our day? I'm not going to know. I'm actually going to miss tonight's football match because we're going on a little vacation. So I'm hoping that Wrexham wins, but I'm also hoping that Wrexham does not seal up promotion tonight. I'm hoping they need one more match for that and I can see the promotion celebration, but yeah.
You can see it, you just can't see it live.
Oh, sure. It's strange. I recognize I'm not inside of Wales. I recognize that I'm not able to, breathe the air with the people, but I like seeing things when they happen. If I know it's happened and I watch it on replay, it's like, nice enough, I suppose, but I don't feel like I'm part of it in the same way.
Maybe you can make friends with our nice proprietors and they'll let you watch it.
I believe that part of this location is the part of the location is it's very cut off from the world. I don't know if they have internet there.
Well, then you can go down the mountain to where you can get a little pocket Wi-Fi and take it with you.
No. I'm okay missing a match. When we made this date for going on a vacation in the mountains, I said I know I'm gonna miss a match, but this is important for us. So I'm glad we're going on a little vacation tonight, and I will not check my cell phone while the match is on. We'll be sleeping. It'll be lovely.
Maybe you'll have one beer and you'll be up all night.
This happened at last vacation. It was not a good experience, but no more drinking, no more anything. All fine. All right, Knobs. The ad break is over.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's been longer than 3 minutes.
Knobs, thank you so much for being here today. I hope you have a good run, sweetie. You're welcome to stay longer if you want to.
Oh no, I know. It's been longer than 3 minutes. Bye.
Noms, I appreciate you.
Bye.
But bye, Noms. Bye. Alright, friends. Hello. It's just us now. It's just us. Someday I hope that Noms feels good about her time here and not like she's been pushed off stage. I know it's a bit by now, but every time I feel a little bad about it anyway, so who knows. Anyway, friends, it is time for a continuation of, hey, it's the oops screen. Rimworld, there you are. A continuation of the Rimworld playthrough. That'd be good. Hello, Rexis. How's it going? I hope I said your name right. If not, I apologize. But today, we're playing solo. We could do multiplayer at some point, except that she's never ever played Rimworld. I'm not sure she'd enjoy it. She tends to like games that don't require a lot of patience. She tends to like games that allow one to choose a goal and achieve it fairly quickly. So I don't think Rimworld's for her, but it's hard to say for sure. Anyway, today we are starting a brand new playthrough. It's a playthrough we tried yesterday, but we're going to do it again, but this time do it better. Let me make sure that I have the new mod. So earlier today, over on the Rimworld subreddit rather, I saw a pawn editor, which apparently is going to do the work that Prepare Carefully does, but even better. And as Prepare Carefully has still not been updated to 1.5, we're going to try this one instead to get our starting character figured out. So here is our new colony. Once again, we're starting with just one person. I know many of you want to have a whole team to avoid early game death via flu, like yesterday, but surely this time it won't happen again. We're going blood and dust. We're going commitment mode. We're staying with Cassandra. The difficulty will ramp up bit by bit, and that should be okay. Need a seed, please. What kind of seed do you think that we should use for this playthrough? It will be a horror playthrough eventually. We're not going to start on the monolith right away. Instead, we'll spend a little bit of time getting our base set up, and then we'll bring that part of the stream or the world online. But I think that Noms would like Balatro, or is it Balatro? I don't know how to say that. That's that poker game, right? It's a poker game where you can change what the jokers do, I believe. I've seen it played once, but I myself have never played it. But yeah, I can imagine Noms liking any game where the rounds are short and she knows what she's supposed to accomplish while she's doing it. I think that's very important to her enjoyment of games. Like, that the goal is fairly clear moment to moment. Seed Asimov, Seed Klaatu, Baradu, Niktu. I've opened some gate now. I'm okay with doing Isaac Asimov. That'd be fine. That seems good. Let's generate that world and see what we get. Some unpronounceable Cthulhu word. Why do you all want evil from the deep? We do have the colorblind minerals model, and again, we have Pawn Editor, we have Don't Stop the Music, and that is that. Not a big modded playthrough, but should be a good time anyway. Let me make sure my goal command is still active from yesterday. Yep, there you go. We're going to have a character named Zur once more. Zur will be a blinded knight who is heading into the world to find all of the possible books, and I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. We need to find ourselves a semi-mountainous area, like heavily mountainous in one side, but not impossibly mountainous. Let's do a couple random sites and see what we get. So spot number 1 here, an arid shrubland with large hills and caves. Let's say no on caves this playthrough. Let's try it again. No mountains. Try it again, small hills. We could move over to mountains here. This is a little bit north, but not crazy north, and it's on a nice little island also. The island with the purple dinosaur barrens. Okay, if I move to here, large hills, large hills, large hills. Where are more than large hills? It has caves, no thank you. Caves, no thank you. Here we go. Mountainous, growing period of only 20 days, so food might be an issue at some point. But, like yesterday, I'm intending to do a lot of hunting with our blind knight's sword. That should be good. I'm going to choose just this area here. It's kind of north, it's going to be kind of cold, but we'll make it work. It's got granite, it's got marble, it's going to be absolutely perfect. Let's do it, let's do it. We're choosing the same ideology as yesterday. That ideology is the Epistarchy, in which our blind character believes in knowledge and blinding through and through. You get up on a blinded playthrough, felt awful to butcher harvest constructions even with 16 and 17 in skills. Yeah, it is the case that it is awful having a character who is so good at things and yet so bad at things also. So, we'll see how it goes. Hello, Brown Owl, how's it going? New to the channel, what's the theme? Of the playthrough or of the channel? If it's the channel, it is nerdy man attempts to make jokes while playing games decently. If this playthrough is going to be a blinded character who's trying to accomplish a beautiful library with all possible books. If we can do that, I'll be very, very pleased. So let's go ahead and make this character for ourselves. This guy's gonna be in his mid-40s. I think that's a good way to go. He'll have to be 45, and he's never spent a single day or year on ice. That should be good. His name is Zur. We chose that name yesterday because I want him to eventually be a knight named Sir Zur. That should be good. And then the last part of his name is, what is that? Why a blinded character? So the day before the Anomaly DLC came out, we chatted about it and said, okay, what would be a fun version of the world to play in this DLC? And we came up with The Book of Eli, a movie I enjoyed some years back. And The Book of Eli is about a blind character who fights very, very effectively. So I want to try the same thing and see how it goes. For an in-game roleplay reason, we're saying so that he does not read the books he's meant to defend. Maybe he'd be seduced by the knowledge, maybe he'd be led away from his important duties. If he saw about other ways of living in the world, he's been blinded to protect the project of building this great library. That's my story anyway. Alright, so this is the other half of his name, so it's Y-T-O-R. Zur-Yitor. Cool, I like it, Alright, his adulthood is a space knight. That way he'll say knight regularly. Wait, isn't there a knight background? I think it's called Space Knight. Have I forgotten what the names are? Well, I know there's this medieval knight, right? Huh. Well, okay, maybe it doesn't work that way. Anyway, yes, double fire melee. I'm gonna start at 15 melee, which is absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd, it's okay. These traits are absolutely unacceptable, so like yesterday, we'll have traits that are appropriate to the playthrough, which is aesthetic number 1, number 2, nimble, and number 3, I believe we said tough? Yes. Alright, there is the lovely, lovely character. We want a fun color. What should the color of the knight be? Now, though he is blind, he was not always blinded, and so he's able to have a favorite color. Blue, because it reminds him of the sky. I think that makes a good deal of sense. We want to have at least some points in construction. We are making a mountain base, so a little digging would be good also. We do need some medical skill, absolutely, because yesterday this character died of, what was it? Of a flu. So we need slightly better medical skill, possibly. We'll give a little bit of interest in mining. It's part of the duty of his order to dig out fortresses, so that's part of his love. We'll give him also, he enjoys having conversations. I think that's sensible. So good skill in melee, or great skill in melee, good skill in social, and then just a couple more points here and there, some knowledge of some things in the world. Not a lot of knowledge, but, you know, some. Sure. This character looks okay. What's the ideology? It is blind sight plus... I don't recall. Blind sight is the centerpiece of it for sure. I'm going to start blind this time as well. Yes, we're starting blind this time as well. Goes super immune as a way of avoiding early game deaths from flus. What will I give up for that then? I'm unwilling to give him 4 positives. No, I don't want to give up anything else. I think maintaining the roleplay element is more important to me than keeping him alive. So, how much does Brawler increase hit chance on blind characters? Does it? I thought Brawler just gave points in... Oh, it does give a +4 melee hit chance. Okay, I'm doing 4. I'm the worst person in the world. Okay, here we go. So, things we need to do. In health, we need to remove some eyes. Is that a health diff or something else? I can't remember exactly. Is it like missing body part possibly? Good. Missing... No. Never mind. How do you do this? Quick action. So, we just do blind. He still has his eyes then, but he is indeed blind now. A total ability to see. Fine, that will work. Is it really actually just damage his body parts, though? Oh, it's cut out. Cut out eyes is the phrasing, but no. The backstory was Child, Medieval Slave, Adult, Star Knight. Okay, thank you for remembering what the names were. Let's go to those again. So it was Medieval Slave. Why is it not showing up? Huh. I wonder if not all backstories can be reached during this playthrough creation. Well, that is fine. We'll make it work. Okay, let's do some changing of what the fellow looks like next. So, is that part of gear? Is that... Let's turn around. How to change body type? Well, we do gear first of all, and add in a sword, which would be an equipment already. That's fine. So weapon, melee weapon, a standard sword, longsword. It's wooden, no. Let's make it out of steel. Let's make it excellent quality. That's good enough for now. Might be in the bio tab, edit appearance. There it is, thank you. Good catch. Good catch. Hey, friend Cert, how's it going? Cert, have you been checking out the new Rimworld DLC? It's pretty good. Alright, face towards us, though we may decide what you look like. A little overly strong. Let's have you be average body type. And then hair, I want to go bald. I want to go bald for sure. Is that bald? That is bald, good. Tattoos, none. Xenotype, boring human. Okay, I think that's like a pretty standard boring human, except for the facial hair. Where is beard? Beard. None allowed. Totally. Excellent. Looks good. I'd like to also give a duster. Think of a proper waster. A waist knight, possibly. That's not where I want to go. It's apparel instead. We find it this way. Just duster. There it is. Miscellaneous, apparently. Good. And they'll change its color. Oh, it's hyperweave. Normal quality hyperweave duster. That's a little too fancy for you, sir, but that's okay. And then some kind of hat. Let's give him a hat also. So, I'll do some like kind of attractive broad wrap maybe. No, that looks too goofy. It looks like a worm or something. No. What would be a more attractive knight's hat? The face mask. Well, that's like a COVID face mask, a medical mask, I'm afraid. Oh, the blindfold. Thank you for reminding me. The blindfold we did yesterday. Perfect. Exactly what we want. And we'll make it out of a different color. Blue seems to be the color of the playthrough. So bluish gray. I like that. I like it very much. Now, is it possible to wear that and a hat also? Does blindfold take up the hat slot? Let's see. With a bowler rod, just to see what it looks like. It's permitted. It looks ridiculous, but it's permitted. No, I'll be just fine this way for now. Okay. I think that is that. Wait, sight is 20%, despite having whole body blindness. Is there a melee specialist role to ideology? There might be. We could make that, but my ideology does not have it set up, so... How do I get rid of your eyes? It's remove eyes. So I don't disagree. I don't know how to do it in this version. So we had like missing body part. It says it'll down them. Is that true? Adding missing body will kill him. And remove the torso. How about if it's on, here we go, left eye. It's just the left eye. How about the other eye too? How do I get you alive again? I don't want to kill him. Oh no. Okay, so this destroyed all the body parts. Got it. Head's back. Eyes are gone. Awesome. Return. Oh, let's bring back an eye. I may just brought back an eye. Let's see. So eyes. Left. Right. Mia's still gone. Need a foot, need a femur, need the various toes. An eye came back. Alright, get rid of left eye. Left eye. Huh. This is a very strange way. This is a very strange way to put together a character. Toe, hand. Are they going to come back up again? Like, can I resurrect them? I guess being dead is one way of making a person also not be able to see. Ear, tongue, ear, finger. Now how do we Fiat Lux. Resurrect. The resurrect button does nothing. If I tend all... If I tend all, I assume that the eyes get healed also. Let's see. Tend all does nothing. Okay, so it seems that removing eyes just kills them. Unfortunate. I did so much work to get you put together. You don't think he's dead? He's at 58% consciousness? It's true. So you think he'll pop up right away? Maybe email Tynan. Maybe email Tynan's thing to do. I need to remove the eyes again, unfortunately. So remove, what was it? Body part. Missing body part. I don't want to kill him. Bring that back. Oh gosh, all of this again. And then we'll start the game and... Okay. 1 second. Needs a head, yes. Clavicle, arm. Oh, we can remove everything and then do the eyes at the end. Just when there's 2 slots left, the eyes will work. Okay. So remove, right eye, left eye. I see them, but I'm not sure. Okay. May dev mode the eyes away instead? Possibly. Let's start the game with just his character and see what happens. Now, you have no clothes. You have clothes still. This is fine. An error occurred while generating a new map. See error log for information. Oh. So no. Apparently we're not allowed to have a dead character on start. That's unfortunate. Alright. There's gotta be one more time then. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's do it again. Blood and Dust, equipment mode. Our phrase was, as in Mauve, good. Big size. Load the first Zur save? No, I want to do it honestly. The first Zur save, though, had Zur dead. We could just resurrect the first Zur, I suppose, but... No, this is good. We want dead columns to start. I actually don't want dead columns to start. Oh, Cert! Friend Cert, I missed that. I was so focused on this. Friend Cert, thank you for the $50 tip. Oh my goodness. This happens every time. I'm like locked in entirely. Cert, thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate that a whole bunch. And happy Rimworld Day, my friend. Happy Rimworld Day. With the eyes on the back of his head. No. We can use dev mode to remove his eyes. That will be fine. But again, my goodness, sir, that's so kind of you. And yeah, every time you're tipping, I was like, I don't look at anything. Random site. This is... This is the same island we were on previously. Purple Dinosaur Barrens. So, can I find roughly where we were before? It was somewhere on... I think it was somewhere up in here. Mountainous, marble granite slate, no caves, 20 days. I like it. Close enough at least. Our ideal religion, we load again. It's called the Epistarchy. Yes. Okay. Can't see it, don't know what it is. A gift from the gods. Oh ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Very nice. Change nothing but that. So, it was medieval slave. Alright, so I still can't find the correct childhood adulthood. That's okay though. So, we need to do, right, your name is Zur. Your name is Zur. Tynan did respond to my email. Yeah, I saw a question from Fernandez. Did Tynan respond to my email yesterday? Yes. The correct way to say the first storyteller's name in Rimworld, according to the dev, is Cassandra. Cassandra. Tiny wrote back with all uppercase S-A-N-D, sand. There you go, team. Now we know how to say that word. Why resorty. Excellent. Zur Yator. Perfect. You're far too old and far too young all at once. So I want you to be 40. That's 100 something. Can I type in this box? So 41, 42. Awesome. And then chronicle age, just the same. Good. Male guy, lovely. Get rid of traits again. Return once more to acidic. And nimble. Someday I'll remember all the parts very quickly. The 8th time we make this character. And tough. And brawler. Good. Favorite color. Blue. Like the sun. Like the sky. There we go. Can you edit your pet in this mod? So I don't think so. I don't see a way to change the character starting companion. You can give different items and so on. Ex-husband, sister, daughter, a whole family here. That looks good. So we want to then add in, again, the sword, first of all. Silver. That's weird. Steel is fine. And make it excellent quality. Your sword. Good. We then also want to have a duster. Make it bluish. Guinea pig fur. That's weird. But sure. Just bluish color, please. Perfect. Okay. And then we gave you your blinding face mask. What's that called? Blindfold. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Hyperweave, bright blue. Oh, it's doing the thing again. So when the eyes are cut out, the bandages appear on top of any hat you're wearing, which is very funny. Dear Tynan, please fix. Okay, I think that's all we wanted. I think that's all we wanted here. They removed the great-grandson. Oh, good call. The 40-something-year-old makes no sense there. So how do we get rid of you? I see the trash can here. There we go. Great-grandfather, grandmother, mother, and kin. Looks good. Are we ready then? Oh, if you want to, you can totally change your family appearances also. Bandages didn't happen in your playthrough in 1.4. I wonder if it's because I'm using this mod to do it. Yeah, I mean, I want the Star Knight, but for whatever reason it's not showing up here. There's Bastard, and Star, the child actor. So maybe he doesn't have access to the DLC backgrounds? I'm not sure. Not sure. Anyway, I think... Oh, we nearly started without fixing the stats. Oh my goodness, can you even imagine? This is the world's greatest melee fighter. So again, we do 15 or so there. They're interested in doing a little bit of mining. We'll start at 6 on that one. Got to have at least 5 cooking. Crafting way too high. We'll do at least, we'll say 8 in medicine. They're a combat soldier. Opposed to, what's it, like a combat hospital they are. 10 in social, a little intellectual also. Is that reasonable? Other than the absurd melee, that seems reasonable enough. We changed to male. Oh, I thought we did. Oh, we didn't change their body shape though. So they are coded male with a coded female body shape. That is edit appearance. There we go. Alright. Yeah, gotta be bald, of course. That head style. Hair is bald. Tattoos none. There you go. The monk returns. If I choose slave in childhood, what do we find? Just slave. Oh! Well done on that. Well done on that. So it's not called medieval slave, it's called slave. If we choose knight here, there is no knight. What would it be called then for the Star Knight? I know that, I think Star is child actor. So that's child star. Maybe warrior, okay, we'll look in a second. It was slave for childhood. And then maybe warrior? There is a warrior. That's just warrior. We're going to scroll through briefly. I'm not going to spend too long on this one. Look for anything that might be called Star Knight. Into the Seas. It's Start of Tribals? I thought we managed to have it yesterday. I thought we had it yesterday on this character, but perhaps not. It's not a big deal. I just like that it's called Zur, Knight, as opposed to Zur, Warrior. But that's not essential by any means. Janitor. Math professor. Who would want to be a math professor in the end times? Failed tenure. Only thing left to do is to go study the blade. Every pious soldier. Okay, this belongs to the Empire. Huh. When not training or in combat, Zur was often a chaplain's side. He dedicated his life to serving his lord and his religion. So this does not belong to players usually. A locket? A locket a lot. Alright, let's save this character just to make sure that if we lose him again, we can make it more quickly. You have a sword, correct? Have a sword, have clothes. Let's start our playthrough. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Apparently having a a living character is an important part of starting this thing. What's the plan for doing the cult parts of the DLC? So we intend to just start a normal base initially, and then once it's stable, we'll go interact with the occult parts of the playthrough. Just not immediately, because I need to get the base stable. Oh, this is nice. This is nice, isn't it? All right. That seems very, very, very nice. Now, the only thing that would make it nicer is if there was a geothermal in there, but there's not, and we're not going to cheese it. One here, maybe. That's fine. But we have found our... Wait, one second. There's a door there. I bet that door leads to nothing, but we'll see. Is Star Knight a child backstory? No, Fozzie. It's, yeah, it's a, sorry, it's a definitely adult backstory. Also, we got a dog. We got a dog. What do you want to call the dog, friends? Currently called Tempest. Is that a good name for dog? Tempest. Something involving books. Something involving, libraries. Devotion to knowledge. Call it dog meat. We're not playing Fallout. We're not playing Fallout. Emergency ration. What's wrong with you people? when you adopt an animal from the local pet shelter, do you tell them, I will be eating this if things get dire? We'll see. We'll see. Call it Sandy. Sandy. To remind us what Cassandra's name is. Parchment. Vision. Oh, that's actually fun. I like that this is our site. We'll call it Sight. It is our seeing eye dog, obviously. That's good to good. There should be a monolith on the map. I believe that all... Yeah, it's right here. So here is the fallen monolith. Evil inside. Maybe we'll engage with it sometime soon. Zur number 2. Let's get to work on this thing. That should be good. Solara is the name of the dog in Book of Eli. Oh, really? It's good to know that. I had no idea. Alright, we begin with a whole bundle of hauling. Up this way, we don't have any fertile soil, but at least we do have some soil, and that is good, good, good. So, let us begin making a little stockpile zone. We'll just throw it here. Excellent. And then we'll say, as usual, no wood allowed, and no steel allowed. Great. I'm so excited we're trying this playthrough again. This morning I could not decide if we should restart this thing, but I want it to work so badly that I'm willing to give it that attempt once more. Allow all the junk here. A Red Zyrus. Red Zyrus, thank you for the continuing subscription on the channel. Now a total of 39 months. That's an upsettingly large number. I thank you very much, friend, and I hope you're doing very well. Happy end of the week to you and to everybody else. Also, so don't forget here, Zur is not having the sword equipped, I believe. Gear... I think it actually was equipped there. It wasn't inventory. But now it's definitely right. Good. Alright. Lots of hauling for next little bit. That's okay, though. And while we're up here, I'm going to have Zur go through this door to make sure it is, in fact, absolutely nothing. Anyone live here? New home? Who dat? Surprise! Oh, it is like the gods are welcoming us. Zur says a prayer of thanksgiving at the blessing of this home. This will be where Zur spends the first night. Average New York City apartment. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. A few times we've opened those, and it's been just a wall, which feels very, very Fallout-y, but... Speaking of which, how many of you watched the Fallout so far? I know people earlier were saying how much fun it is, but is the Fallout something worth watching? Are you excited for where it's going to go? We have a bedroom. It's apparently a little cramped. Just a little cramped, apparently. That's okay. Episode 1's been pretty good so far. Cool. Yeah, I believe I will invite Noms to watch it with me. And if she doesn't want to, I'll probably watch it on my own. But we'll see. Maybe monastic cells are a thing in this colony. I mean, Zur is ascetic. So he is very, very happy with a totally garbage bedroom. We'll see, we'll see. If Noms isn't into watching the Fallout, I'll try very hard to watch it on my own in the next few days here so I can offer some response to, hey Resorty, have you watched the new Fallout, other than, no, I have not. While we're having additional hauling happen, we'll also make for ourselves a first source of joy. Hooray, hooray. We'll get some things planted pretty soon also. Not only is Zur having that new base excitement, new base confidence, but I am also. There's some gratuitous violence in the Fallout show. I guess that's right. I guess that Fallout is a very violent game. Like, you spend a large portion of your time walking around and shooting things. I think that's a very silly game also, though. Like, all the violence is in some measure... yeah, in some measure, all of it is just very, very, like, over the top. Like a movie in some measure. And so the thought that it would be a violent show makes sense. I guess my one question, and this is not in any measure, not in any measure a question about spoilers, but does the Fallout show maintain the same kind of goofiness that the game does also? Or is it taking itself more serious than the game does? Yeah, I promise we're not having any spoilers here. I don't mean to spoil anything. It's more about just tone generally. So... Overtop bullet holes? Okay, cool. So it is a jokey, silly kind of thing. Goofy through and through? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Because if it became like a serious drama show, that'd be a shame. Look, on a second construction, Zur succeeds finally. It's good stuff. I'm going to prioritize what we haul in here. In particular, those components matter to me. So 1 full day of hauling accomplished. And Zur is listed as being a hunter. We can't have that, of course. For now, hauling super important. And that's probably all that matters right now. Oh, so don't say spoilers after I watch it? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I won't, I mean, I try very hard when I'm going to potentially spoil something to say, like, here's 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, etc. Even things that have been out for decades, I try to do that. But, hey, quick Ben. Yeah, I use the color bling minerals entirely because you asked for it. It's a very small change to the game that I don't think changes the functionality. It makes it easier for viewers who don't see colors as well to have things pop out some more. It's the only mod we're using that changes the game in any substantial way. So that's a non-vanilla playthrough just because of you. That's how this goes. Alright. I guess we may use this area right here for fighting. This is a really nice funnel, isn't it? And no place in here for my, dog to sleep yet. We'll get one soon, though. Any requirements for new pawns to join? I haven't thought about it. So yesterday we accepted an 8-year-old to join our colony, and as soon as the kid joined the colony, everything began to fall apart. It was a very unfortunate turn of what's the word? Whatever, turn of consequences, turn of fortune. There we go. That's not what we want. So this time, I hope we don't get any 8-year-olds. What's his religion? It's the ideologion. Ideologion called epistarchy. Collectivist blind sight. The writer Tafarsival knows and tells. Voices never heard, but its echoes are found in any scribed words. The act of writing connects people with the divine, and thus his knowledge becomes our knowledge. So we're trying to get the knowledge of the divine in all of its writing. Should be good. We have a funeral, we have a blinding ceremony, we have a great consideration, which we stand around and talk about books. We could call it book club, possibly. I suspect that anyone who joins us will try to convert to our religion and blind them. It might end up being a base of entirely blind characters. Now that said, it is the case that our base probably needs some ranged shooters as opposed to purely melee. But who knows? Now, Zer's personality, Zer's personality is still a work in progress. Part of it is he knows his first duty, right? His first duty is to construct a library and to find books. That's what matters the most. Past that, we'll see. It'd be good to have more hands make the library, but only people we can trust. And I, of course, am a bit of a rube. I am good guy Resorty through and through. And I do wonder if I'll be able to resist helping people as usual. Alright, while the hauling continues, let's also go ahead and set up our first growing zones. Yesterday's playthrough, we found ourselves beset, that's the word for it, beset by a wild man eating all of our food very, very, very early. And that was very annoying. I didn't kill him till way too late, so we'll see. Oh yeah, might get mechanoids. Mechanoids would be a cool part of the playthrough, possibly. What's this here? Wild heel root. It's just very baby size. I thought it was a tentacle, possibly. This one will be for our friend the corn. Also plant some cotton to make some clothes. Cross this way for now. Sure. Lots of cotton. And then someday heel root, but no time soon. Good. Need a poll for how long this playthrough will last? What do you mean? We did a poll for the 500% Randy Random difficulty playthrough, and many people said I'd lose in the first day and that we never lost. But I think this playthrough will last forever. Forever. I hope. If not, you all could say, Resorty, what happened to forever? Resorty, forever's a very short time, Resorty. That's how this thing goes. I know. Alright, so after we get things planted, we'll then begin digging in. As of right now, my dog, Sight, is eating packed survival meals. We're fine on that. No real concerns. Okay, I will make a zone for wood and such. We'll throw it... trying to decide where we want the entrance to be. I think here, probably. Going that way. It's by the edge of the map. We'll have to spin out this way, most likely. But we'll see. So sure, let's put our wood stockpile right here. And then steel in a moment as well. For all that, just wood. Good. Alright. Clever name time. Wood. Perfect. Over here. Clever name time. Everything else. We'll change names eventually. For right now, it's fine, though. It will mark the beginning of the mining also. And mining is after growing currently. Good stuff. So let's go just, sure. One, or is it more fun to enter on the side? So I almost always enter on a vertical. This part here is calling out to be mined into. I'm going to go into that. I feel the call of the void. There we go. The reason I couldn't find the Star Knight is because I use a different editor mod. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was told that Star Knight is a player-created background, and I assume that those will be available in any of the created character mods, but that's okay. No big deal. I like that we're called a pious soldier instead, which again is definitely an Imperial title, but Xur doesn't know that. It's a title that Xur came up with while marching across the territories here. How far have they come to be at this place? Why is this the place we decided to make our grand library? This is really nice also. 1 second. Huh. There's not much open space, but look at that water. There's one tiny way in. Huh. Yeah, we might go open up at some point. It's all deep water except for one tile. Wow. Wow. Random is cool. Yeah, there is more space this way, definitely. But that's pretty neat to see. Defensive fun. Earlier today, before I started stream, I was watching Adam vs. Everything. A longtime friend of the channel, very good Rimworld player. And he's playing hardest difficulty Anomaly with no pause. It makes me inspired that one of these days I will also play no pause. But this is more deep water. This is marsh, so it does slow folks who spawn up here at least. But it's absolutely crazy how Adam plays with no pausing ever, including during raids. That's the part that always gets me the most. I think I'm gonna go kill this bunny rabbit, solely to give food for the dog. Hey, melee 15 didn't get eaten, awesome. And we'll then restrict the dog from this area here. So, expand you to include just this part there. And then reverse. Schedule areas, invert. Needs a better name. Dog, go away. I thought I had a good name in mind. I was between the word like don't and dog. I was like, okay, I can have something here, and then it just didn't work out, unfortunately. So that's fine. So the dog should go over and eat the rabbit then. That's good. Is my ideology fluid? I don't remember. I don't think so. I probably should have made it fluid, but dog no go. That's maybe better. It feels nicer. Dog no go. Maybe next it'll be called that. But I think unfortunately my ideology is stable. So after all, who is Xur to be determined what the ideology is? Xur is the most loyal believers of all time. It's great. It's great. You like roleplay campaigns more than difficult ones? So I do also. Like, I really enjoy playing roleplay. I'm just interested in seeing, can I learn the game well enough to play no pause sometimes? It's not that I would want to do that every time by any means. It's more just, hey, what's it like? Hey, is that possible? But no, I really enjoy roleplay campaigns. It gives me a reason to care about the base other than just the challenge of raids and so on. So, considering changing Xur's name to Xur 2, maybe every member of the Order is named Xur. maybe. Sir Xur. So nothing has been planted thus far. It's a slow process here. Even for roleplay versus large metagame colonies, yeah, I think I do also in general, but with that said, I'm just curious. What kind of shenanigans I can get into. Sir, Xur, Mur. Yeah, we call it Mir. The space station Mir is what we call our library. No, that seems like not a great name. Anyway, the planting has begun. I should probably plant even more than I think is necessary, because I can guarantee we're going to fail at all of the harvesting, at least for a long while. Being unsighted plus only 4 in plants, pretty bad. Now, part of me immediately thought, maybe we could say that Zer demands anyone who lives here change their name to rhyme with his name, you know, Zer, Bir, etc. But can you imagine having to try to pronounce those names while playing? I had enough trouble with Beardo and Babyface in the last playthrough, and now, no, everyone can have some uniqueness. We are a collectivist group. We are trying to work for the good of the city, as opposed to our individual needs, but making people change their name is perhaps a little bit strange. A visitor! We got a visitor. Alright, 1 moment on that one. Also, we should be trading site however much we can. For that, we'll need some meat. Or veggies, I believe, with dogs. But that's like an important thing to do when possible. So, I believe it's the case that dogs need 0 in animal skill to take care of them. Yep, minimum handling, 0, so we'll have a hauler eventually. Who's that visitor? A story writer's here. A story writer from Astedo. She's named Andy Oaks Krakus. She's here to write the story of Zer. She wants to know who the new neighbor is. Oh, I wish there were a way to inspire the writer to join us, because every night needs a bard. That's what I think. Sir, have a good night. Thanks again for the tip. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you again real soon, I hope. Hope life's good for you, and thanks for everything as always, sir. See ya. Do you wish to be my bard / squire / person who can see for us? You have a shotgun. That's lovely. Slowly but steadily we have some food coming in. Another night. Visitor in the middle of the night, walking around outside of our house with a shotgun. This is how you know the zombie mod is active, or the zombie DLC. Shotgunner waiting for us. We'll go and say hello real quick. We could convince them to join us with a sword to the back of the head. I don't want to say we should do that. I also don't want to say we shouldn't, but... Alright, we got a ton of money. I think it'd be time to get ourselves some armor. That seems like a good thing for a knight to have. They're only offering me 127 bucks for the charged rifle. That'd be more valuable than that. We should get the rifle inside. We should get all of our items inside, in fact. But I'll buy the components. I'll buy the food. It's a joyful thing to be this wealthy. And we have 1 point in friendship now. Components are at 68 of 70 still, so no great urgency getting inside. What are you doing looking at my food? I bought that food fair and square, and then he goes and stomps his boots all over it. What do you think we're doing? What do you think you're doing? And this time I'll remember to put on armor before fights start. I always forget to armor up. It's one of my worst habits as a player. We at least have most of the rice planted for right now. So we're going to go and kick up to mining instead of growing, or before growing. And that way we'll start getting mining through here, which will allow us to move our items indoors to keep them from going bad. Should be good. That's right, not bad, but good. In the morning, let's cut down that tree first. Can't have characters walking through the trees to mine. Interact with the bard. Yes, we said hello to the bard already. We said hello, we bought some things from them. Could you collapse a roof on top of the trader? I thought a moment ago, many of you said, I don't like seeing cheesy gameplay in which people use game mechanics to make the playthrough easy. How about we drop a roof on this poor man's head? No, no, no. No, no, no. Friends, the first hour of gameplay is done now, so we're going to go ahead and pause the game, do a quick 3-minute ad break, at the end of which we will return to the adventures of Zer and the initial mining fun. Between now and then, we'll get our crossword fix on. Today we have our last New Yorker of the week, and this New Yorker puzzle should be fairly easy to accomplish. So we'll go back. This week we've finished absolutely all of the New Yorker puzzles, largely on the day. Here we go. The mini crossword of Friday, April 12th, 2024. Notorious Blank, a nickname for a former Supreme Court Justice, Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Blank Theory, academic subject for Michel Foucault and Judith Butler. Gender Theory, or I have no idea what you want here. Critical theory also. One-liner, probably a joke. Preposition in the golden rule. Do unto others. Previously on montage is a recap. Source of some bongs. I have no idea. Head shop. Earl Grey tea. I give up, his uncle, so it's not joke. Country where Elena Ferrante is my brilliant friend is set. That's actually the next book I'm reading right now. Soda to Midwesterners is pop. One-liners a quip. Queer theory instead of gender theory. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Yeah. The ad hasn't even started yet, honestly. If I had gone with queer instead of gender, that would have been a little faster, but yeah. Alright, well, let's do the universal, I guess, if we're going to stand here during ad break. So, this one comes next. We'll refresh to see what we got. Crossword speedrunning when? I just don't know. Alright, one across total is probably Sun. Gate clasp is called a... Oh, what's that called? Can't remember. Keyring attachment, probably a fob. House's storage phase, probably the attic. A Haim sister. I know Haim is a singing group. I don't know their names though, unfortunately. Barefoot Contessa hosts garden with Ava Garden. Group of art galleries specializing in pointillism. So I know that one pointillistic painting. It's George Seurat, I believe. I'm not sure what they want, though. Let's do the downs. Shopper's destination is store. Say out loud is utter. Layered mineral is mica. Cuddly kitty. A lap cat, maybe. Scads, a ton. Letter for Sigma. I believe it's Rho. That might be wrong. I'm not sure. It's Tau, actually. Sorry. The Situation Room with Wolf Blitzer is CNN, a latch, of course. Was involved in some decision-making, had a say, probably. Water brand with square-shaped bottles is Fiji water, I believe. So I'm not sure what the Barefoot Contessa's name is. Singles or one, it's Ina, not Ina or Eva, whatever it was. What a toddler may need after a spaghetti dinner, a bib... A wipe, I'm not sure. Jacuzzi feature is a jet. Babies need baths after those kind of dinners. Blank up, a totals, it adds up. Comma is commas. So what is this now? A group of art galleries specializing in pointillism is a dot compound. Dot compound. Well, that's something. So a lot then wins here. U.S. immigration bill proposed in 2001 is the DREAM Act. Pennsylvania sect of the Amish. To be in Tijuana is Ser, fine. Mamma Mia, lip, sass. Satan for one. Dark Lord. Primary is Maine. A fallen angel is Satan also. Unsure. Garment for Diwali ceremony is sorry. Super nitpicky is anal. New York Knicks' arena abbreviation, Madison Square Garden. Satan for one. A middle manager. I don't know what you want from me. Not sure at all. Flats or heels or shoes. Elephant color gray. Wine detail. The nose, the lees, I have no idea. Anyway, ad break is done. We had some crossword fun. Now back to it once more. If you're still here, I appreciate it. If you went away saying, I want Rimworld, not this strange man with strange words, I get that too. Don't you worry. You know the Satan one? I'm sure when I get it, I'll say, how clever. But for right now, perhaps not. Hi, the digging is upon us. Beginning at digging of 6, we can watch the numbers climb higher and higher and higher, but it will take a while to get through. When I get the Satan one, I might groan. It's possible. One never quite knows the outcome of these kinds of quote-unquote jokes. We'll just put our chunks here for now. Hello, Femini. Happy Friday, Saturday. It is the weekend. Any big weekend plans this week as we watch little Zur all by himself, throwing things? Oh, Zur's a tonsure on. Zur put the armor on also. I shouldn't waste armor on just walking around and such. So, I'm gonna need to change this back, my friend. I'm sorry. You may not wear your armor all the time. So you're gonna take that off. You're gonna haul that. And then we'll forbid it once it's on the ground there. As I mentioned in the intro, our big plans for this weekend is we're going to the mountains to stay at a, I believe, a Buddhist or Shinto shrine. I can't remember which sect it is. We're going to stay at, not shrine, sorry, monastery. And for one night, sleep near the monks and eat with the monks, and it should be a pretty good time. I believe the kind of place we're going is called a shokubo. Shokubo, I think that's right. Never been there before, but definitely looking forward to having a new experience, and more importantly, allowing my my wife to briefly be away from her work. Usually she brings the laptop along as a little work after I fall asleep, but this night, she will not be able to connect to the internet because we're on a mountain, and I'm so happy about that. So, should be good. As before, let's get a storage room going right there. It's going to be good. Hey Gio, my fund of knowledge is amazing. I recently quoted some Robert Kennedy. Absolutely. Not intentionally. I just say words. I just say some words. I said something to you that was that when we met in person, Gio, or when it was on stream? What did I say? I don't recall any particular Robert Kennedy quote, but yeah, words just come out of the mouth. We hope for the best. We have found the beginning of the insects. I saw a different color of ground there and worried that there was no roof nearby. Maybe it was the sunlight shining through. But we're good. And before Nam takes a laptop, works on spreadsheets about the internet, don't give her any ideas. It is so important. It's so important that Noms is able to get time away from work. It's so important. Like, if I were not in her life, I suspect she would do nothing but work ever. I'm so glad that occasionally I convince her to, like, take a break and hang out and play some video games, or go for a run perhaps. It's nice. A mad hare. A local hare's gone mad, attacking everyone it sees. It's pretty far away, so we could get the armor on, and I guess I'm gonna do that. It is time for Knight Zur to defend his quote-unquote base for the first time ever. Absolutely more dog food. The dog did finish its first meal. The rabbit is in the ruins. Zur is ready. Need a hat one of these days. Test your might. Nice. 2 swings at both hits. With a blind character, I'm perpetually worried that this will be the end of the fight every single time, but so far so good. Cool. So pleased. One big change in 1.5, as many of you know, one big change is that aesthetic characters no longer need to sit at tables to eat, so they can just keep working on their mission. That's what he's doing there. Get some full steel plate. It's so heavy. Anyone fighting in full steel plate must be absolutely jacked. Cannot imagine what that's like. We need our opening door again. Someday we may go for the ornate door. At least into the big library, we have the giant, ornate, beautiful door. But we'll say. Hey, Controlled Sleep, good seeing you. No kids this time? Absolutely. The biggest mistake I made in the playthrough last time was allowing Zur to get distracted from his mission by letting a child in. A child who surely sneezed on Zur number 1 and gave him a terrible, terrible flu. It was the worst. Gotta keep moving these stones. We're playing at game speed 2. I think we can go 3. We haven't planted anything. We should do more. especially in the corn pile. Like, we still have 36 meals, so we should be okay, but, you know. Also, the rabbit's gone already. Probably time more hunting again soon. Here is a first quest. A poor traveler named Tusum is approaching looking for help. Tusum is begging for silver. He wants the silver to pay off a debt, a gang of pirates who are hunting him. To a gang of pirates. You can give items to Tusum by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on him. Tusum will move on after 1 day. This traveler is not part of any faction. You can do terrible things to him, and there'll be no diplomatic consequences. Hello, Tusum. What kind of person are you? You're a dirt mole. You might belong under the ground. You're tough and iron-willed. And you've been shot near the eyes at least. Alright, so let's think through these from a roleplay perspective. Xur's first duty is to the bulwark, such as it is. Xur has a tremendous amount of money just sitting on the ground. I think getting the peasant to move on as fast as possible to protect the location of the bulwark is what we must do. Which is to say, good guy Xur is going to give the visitor some money. Let's come back and beg again in the future, I'm sure. I think I've never turned down one of these charity requests, except when they asked for, I think, like 70 medicine or something. I believe the requests are partially based on how far into the game you are, or perhaps your base value. But countless guys see the inner workings of the bulwark. What temperature is it? It's 12C. Alright, Xur here's walking. With his eyes gone, he has a better quality of hearing than ever before. If Dermal leaves, he might lead pirates to the library. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, is leaving. Good. Xur didn't think through that one. Letting him leave alive. Of course, if we captured him, we have a better miner. It wouldn't be the worst thing. It just wants to live under the ground. I love the dirt mole so much. I've never done a dirt mole playthrough, but as I said previously, I really like the idea of moles and other such creatures making cities beneath the ground. I wonder who the first fantasy author is that imagined animals beneath the ground. Like, I know there's Brian Jacques, I know there's Watership Down. I'm sure some ancient thought about having animals in cities. Hello, doggo. Hello. Let's get this door made first, Xur. I think construction's a lower priority right now. Let's go ahead and kick it up. There's not much construction to do, but a bit. You can spread the tale far and wide about a man living in the mountains paid their debt. We'll have a line of beggars here very soon. They can't be choosers of what we do to them, though. Alright. How much farther is there to go? Yeah, Blue. Dark elves, dwarves, and goblins live underground in the shadows away from the sun in the Norse sagas. Okay, so fairly back in recorded human history, we have knowledge of things living under the ground. I'm curious about animals in particular. I wonder if things like, you know, dirt mole people were based on observations of actual moles and such. But, oh, cool. Oh, in Norse sagas, the dark elves and the dwarves and the goblins are all the same thing. That's pretty cool. Like, obviously, as a contemporary fantasy person, I think of them as quite separate. But I understand how just spooky things out there. Oh, the pawn would be hard to recruit. He's iron-willed. Okay. Good call, Quick Ben. It'd take a very long time to take care of him. Though I'd like to have a friend for Xur eventually. As of right now, we're okay with just endless personal digging. Man, I mentioned the dwarves. I really started thinking we could be playing Total Warfare or Total War Warhammer. I mean, I'm enjoying Rimworld very much. I promise we do nothing but Rimworld for the next 20 hours at least until we get 2,000 hours. But at the same time, come on. I'm not to blame for this. Relations with the Senra Covenant have dropped by 5. What is this nonsense? Well, what's this here? We got some mind-numb serum. A syringe of clear, viscous fluid injected near the brainstem. It deadens the mind, rendering the user unable to feel the highs and lows of human emotion. This temporarily prevents them from having mental breaks and inspirations. Fascinating. Fascinating. We'll get that stuff pretty soon. Enjoy the corpse. Enjoy the corpse. So, I've seen this far more often. I've seen this far more often since 1.5. Have you all also? Where random animals on the map will go and fight raiders and traders. I believe yesterday's stream, over the course of 4.5 hours, we had 2 raider groups attacked by random animals on the map. Was that just a random coincidence, or did it happen more often for you all also who have played since 1.5? Because that is slightly annoying. Also, the dog needs food again, don't you? Dog is kind of hungry. Alright, Zero, let's go hunt. What do we see? Hello, rat thing. As always, killing the prey animals is a great way to go. I'm not going to put the armor on this time. Let's get to fighting, though. So far, Zero has not missed a single time. What about this time? No missing. No missing at all. Second rat here. Oh, I love that the ruins here are infested with rats. Another good one. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And Doggo will come and eat both of those. Gobble up the whole thing. Does that give you a full food bar then? Yeah, nice. Okay, this is dug in enough now that we can start making some shelves and bring our items inside. And then go fetch the things down south at some point. So, a couple of shelves. How should I make these look? Let's do this way this time. Nice. How many times did we fail at construction? Wouldn't dare fail at all, would you? Okay. Getting a good night's sleep before getting to work. I understand the desire. He promises to get up extra early to get the work done. This is me when it's time to do grading at the end of the semester. It'll be 9 p.m. and I'll look at that stack of grading and say, man, I should stay up for a couple more hours to get this done. And then I bargain with myself and say, no, you'll get up at 4:30 to do the grading. And then I get up at normal time and say, curses Resorty, why haven't you graded? Well, time to go stream. My students took an exam yesterday, and as one student was leaving, she said, will you have all of our scores done by Monday? I said, look, that would be possible. It would be possible for me to, not have a weekend to immediately just sit and grade everything in the course of a few days, but nah. Of the many things I will do, that is not one of them. She's a very sweet student, but she just wants to know how she's done on our exams, always as fast as possible. And, like, she's gonna earn an A. There's a very, very slight chance she gets anything but an A. At the same time, though, she is convinced she needs to know right now how she is done, which is a little unfortunate, honestly. I'm gonna unforbid the armor for right now. Moves it over, we'll then reforbid it. Have the AI grade it. If they want fast responses, you get the AI grade instead. No, I always tell the students I'll get grading done within 1 week's time. Over the course of a week, I can get things done. On just the weekend, though, it's rough. It's rough. A couple ideas for potential colonists. No pyromaniacs, because fire is not allowed. And no psychopaths. You must be loyal to the library. Yeah, so as much as I enjoy making decisions based on traits, for roleplay playthroughs, I'm never quite sure what to do. Because it's very unlikely that Zero will be able to have a personality test, right? It would be able to say, like, deep down inside, do you want to burn all of my books? It's one of these on the borderline of roleplay, but we'll see. Oh, dog eating from the shelves. Let's move that, thank you. But our first raid of the day, a group of wasters arrived nearby, preparing for a while, then attacking. Hello to you, Waster Man. named Case. Optimist, ugly, very neurotic, wimp, and delicate. Is a genie. This person can be converted to the cause of the library, I do believe. Tell me more. Tell me more about you. Very good at crafting. Well, we'll see if they win in the melee on melee battle next little bit. Yeah, Women's First Rate is pretty darn funny. If we went for a club, we can take him down with only one hit, most likely. And that would not then cut him apart. And I still might die on falling, but I think it's time to move to a piece of wood as our weapon here. Manage areas. Shrink the area. This disallowed. Right now you just live outside, and then expand the area. Here. There we go. Alright, Zur, let's get yourself a new quote-unquote weapon. Nice. Yeah, Raid 1 Wimp, absolutely delightful. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? If we zoom out all the way, we see the red more easily than before. A couple more stones here. I believe my wife is just about to leave for a run. So I'm going to do game speed 1 and give her a quick hug. And then when I'm back, we'll have our fight. So see you in just a moment here. Be right back. I know I said I was gonna not pause the game, but I paused it anyway, because the idea of, yeah, the assault coming immediately would have been pretty bad. Alright, come along, Zur. I guess we can keep working for a little bit. I just need to make sure I keep an eye on where the enemy is. They'll come around. Hello, Noms. Hello, Noms.
Hello.
You getting ready to go for your walk?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. So you can play Rimworld. You see people like this with their fancy clubs.
Is that me or is that somebody else?
That is somebody else. There's somebody else coming to destroy our fine base. So this is...
Send out the wolves.
It's a husky, and the husky is the most important member of the base. So we'll see. See how this goes. All right, time for...
Boy, is there anybody else or just you?
Just me. As I start with just one character. So here's the first battle.
Bam, bam.
We dodge.
Bam,
we
bam.
dodge again.
Oh gosh.
We've been struck hard once. We've been stunned.
Oh boy, don't you have a thing?
I got rid of our sword to try to down this character without them dying. There we go. Downed without dying. Woo! Woo! Alright, do we take any permanent damage off that fight? Nah, we're bruised a little bit, including the jaw. In the tibia, it's pretty terrible. But...
Are you going to use this person for something now?
Use this person feels a little bit cruel.
Are you going to put them in your zoo and poke at them?
No, I think it's a person we might ask to join our faction. We can imagine them, we can imagine them on the ground.
You're going to drag that person all the way there?
Drag that person all the way there, absolutely.
Here we go. Oh, don't forget the club. Yeah, get the club.
We'll get the club absolutely in a moment. But they're going to come along. No zoos allowed, but this is the prison. Do you like the prison / New York apartment? It's great.
Oh, you're moving pretty fast there.
Well, Zura's quite strong. We'll then have Zura go ahead and heal this person up. We have very fancy medicine, but they're going to use the medicine that they themselves are bringing. That's
yeah,
nice.
don't use the don't
no
use
fancy
your
medicine.
Nice medicine on this person.
Absolutely right.
Because maybe this person has the medicine that's right for them.
That's right. That's right. They bring their own prescriptions along.
You took their clothes?
No, this is what they're still wearing.
Oh, okay.
Just they're inside of a bed now.
I saw that it said strip. I'm like, oh no.
Oh, if you want to, you can take their clothes. Absolutely right.
I don't know if that's the right impression you want to make on this person.
Well, maybe you want to treat them terribly. They attacked your base after all. You must punish them if you want to.
Oh, look, your wolf is Z-snoring too.
Our wolf is named Sight.
Hi, Sight.
That's because our character is blind, has no eyes.
Oh, I thought maybe it was your hind, Sight. Too bad it's not a deer.
So instead of a hound, it's a hind, so you have hind sight.
Yeah.
That's pretty clever. I enjoy that, Knobs. Thank you. You should be the streamer. You should stream Rimworld. Everyone will be so delighted about what you play.
I think it's funny that your dog sleeping just is your dog just on its side.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We do not criticize the graphics in Rimworld. Of the many, many things that could be said of this game, beautiful is not one.
I took a picture of Fritz. He's sleeping.
Cat Fritz. Would you like to share the picture of Cat Fritz now,
Not
or
right now?
We'll save it for another time then.
Brazier. You can have a brazier.
Yeah.
And you can become a Dairy Queen with a brazier.
I think it's more the kind of brazier that would be used by a king inside the castle.
Oh.
Little Zur is currently sleeping on the floor.
But that other person gets to use a bed?
That's true. Zur, though, is a pious soldier, and so is an ascetic. Is absolutely okay.
Oh, I see.
Absolutely okay. Forsaking all physical comforts. Sleeping on a dirty floor.
Is he sleeping there to protect all of your nice things in there?
That's a good way of thinking about it. Yeah, must protect the fortress.
From the person who's gonna come steal it? That
Absolutely
guy?
right, the prisoner. So now we're gonna say we're interested in recruiting this person to our team. They're only a little bit resistant at 7 points out of a little higher.
They have no will.
They have no will, which means you could make them a slave very, very easily. But we don't do the slavery thing here. Oh, convert them first. Good call. What is their religion? They're of Stello ideology, a raider supremacist group. I looked at the Poison Lord with his pitiful venom soldiers, all that power left fallow. I tried to convince him that you only have the right to what you can defend. If anyone disagrees, I'm always ready to defend myself. That's the founding doctrine of these people. Are they a waster? No, they're actually a genie. So that special character type that's very good at crafting and intellectual, rather. Though very, very bad at fighting.
Your dog runs very fast.
Dog runs fast. Speaking of running fast, Noms, I hope your run goes well today.
Thank you, bye.
I'll see you in an hour.
I
Okay.
don't know how long.
Have an awesome run, Noms. We'll see you. Alright. Just us again. Should be good. We could make the prison a little nicer. Possibly. But, probably not. What's temperature inside? It's 14 degrees inside. At some point here, we're going to get some proper heaters, probably. Because it is 17 outside in the middle of summer. We are towards the north of the world on our little island here. Yeah, about 3/4 of the way up, so this will be fine. Now we're feeding 2 people. We still have 30 meals, though. And does the dog have more food? The dog just ate the other corpse we created for them. There are other animals nearby. We could go fight some hulking caribou. We could go fight some hulking ibises, however you want to pluralize that one. The first room is nearly completed. Just keep tinking. You can do it. No thinking, only tinking. We could have Zur self-tend, just to get additional medical points. Up to 8 there. Barely 8. Are you clearly sleeping off your injuries, my friend? Yeah. We're going to increase firefight at the top, basic also, and then lower both bed rest and patient. Return to your labors. Oh, you don't have your sword equipped. That's the kind of thing that I would absolutely miss and run into a fight and recognize that I would have only a piece of wood. Is Genie good at mining? Fine question. Genie is in Trent's pain and malnourished. Oh, wardening matters too. Wherein we accidentally starve our prisoner. Whoops. Genie is not good at mining. Genie will help. Like, any hands speed it up a little bit, but almost starve the prisoner. That's the kind of bad guy behavior. It makes sense though. Zur is so focused on digging their way through the mountain that all that can be done is barely attending to the prisoner. A first conversation. We see your certainty in your belief. 72% dropped all the way to 32%. That's a wonderful, wonderful conversation there. Zur truly believes, and in so believing, Zur is able to convert others fairly quickly. That was great. Zur wants to sleep. Oh, slept on the ground, -4. I thought that ascetics didn't get any penalty for sleeping on the ground. But no, apparently that does lead to a penalty. So we should at least make a bed. And then start putting in some heat also. Alright, good sir. What's up, Stracknell? Hello, hello. Alright, don't fail. I believe in you. Don't fail. It is poor quality. That's about the best we can do, but that's okay. Yeah. Does it make any sense to close our door? We are under the mountain, so it's 16 outside, 17 inside. Good enough. Hello, Jockey. It's a Wrexham jersey. It is. Every Saturday we wear the Wrexham jersey in anticipation for a big Wrexham win. So that'll be on at 11 p.m. tonight. It is the first Wrexham match I'm not going to watch live all season long. First time all the way through, but it'll be good. It'll be good. Wrexham is very close to securing promotion to League 2, so should be lovely. On a normal day, you'd see me in jacket and tie, but on Saturdays, things are a wee bit different. Expand you a little bit. Good, good. In second place? Yeah, still in second place. Ooh, maybe third. They're still in second place, yeah. Brown Owl, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Take care, take care. Rimworld always brings in such nice people. I mean, honestly, the majority of strategy games we play bring in such nice people. Conversion already. Wow. So I actually don't know what causes conversion conversations to work so well. I mean, obviously high social must be part of it. But is it also a degree of certainty of the character? Is it social skill? Okay, well that's amazing. In that case, how about we recruit you now? Have a new friend very soon. A second person in the world now believes in the Epistarchy. 2 people, good. And our storeroom is completed. Good, 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 good. So having a good mood on this character would be very useful for recruiting. Oh yeah, bad mood helps with conversion, that's right. Because bad mood, they say, why has my god forsaken me? Why has this happened to me? It's a fine question, of course. 5 wide on the hallway. And then the doorway there. And then room number 2. Room number 2. Don't know what we'll do with that, but something. Do a 5x5 room. That is 6x5. I do math. I do math. Hello, Daigle. Did we lose our colony? Which colony do you mean? Oh, the 500% one? No, no, no. We stopped the 500% playthrough because of the DLC. Yeah, we have restarted just to make a beautiful colony for the 1.5 patch, and also for the new DLC with its monoliths. The monolith and the Mechanator starting conditions both right next door. Very strange. Very strange. I should probably turn off some DLCs, I'd suspect. No, but the 500% playthrough still exists. We'll probably never go back to it, but it was fun. Warning for the new DLC threats, be ready for anything, anywhere. I'm not sure I can be ready for anything, anywhere, but we're at least relatively well prepared here with our bed inside of our... Yeah, our bed inside of the mountain. It's all good. What's new in the DLC other than the monolith? There are a tremendous number of events that come along. New kinds of enemies. Other than that, I'm not quite sure. Like, it is very much... There's some new music also. But the new DLC is very focused on having horror events happen to your base. And, yeah, we played a little bit with it yesterday, just to see how the mechanics work. And, we'll see what happens as we continue on today. I should at least move this bed out of the way, because it is slowing down Zero as he moves about. 2 doors made. Good to good. Hey, Chipachoff! Thank you much for your generous gift sub to Jockey. Jockey, enjoy your emotes and such, and thank you for generosity as always. 11 total gift subs. Rimworld directory, so very nice. Thank you for your kindness. We should never stop playing Rimworld. Must play forever. I'm actually feeling really into Rimworld right now. I think I spent enough time away from it that it feels pretty darn good to be playing it again. Alright, what kind of conversion do we get with our high sociality? Down to 6.0, so 1 point taken all at once. Only 6 more conversations, we should be good. I never play Warhammer again. No, I want to play all the games. If it were possible to split my attention into 2 or 3 games, I'd be very, very, very happy. But I just can't, and so we'll play the one we're playing and enjoy it all the way. I guess we'll make us a prison for now. That'll be good. That'll be good. When will I teach if I play Rimworld all day? Like I said, I've got 1 more day in class. Monday is the last day of class. The goodbye conversation. Nothing left but the crying. And yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Need a half dozen Rizzes, have a Riz in every directory. Yeah, I need to franchise the Resorty brand. Like, definitely need to get other people to wear the glasses, to wear the suit and tie, to play the kind of playthroughs I would play. Maybe we need to invent cloning. Maybe that's a possibility of what we're gonna do. Alright. Should we create this as the prison and have them dig out around there? That could be good. How's the dog doing, incidentally? Dog needs food. Alright, Zer. Let's get your armor on and go fight a larger creature, probably. Now, you are a little bruisey. We'd probably heal up entirely first. But I trust we can fight a little something. Sure, raccoon looks good. Let's do it, let's do it. Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho! That's great. So will the dog immediately run and get that? Yes, good, good. It's time to step it up and fight an Ibex here. Ibexes do not revenge, correct? Good. Here we go. Have mistakes been made? Not at all. Good. Is there any place to haul you? No. I'll go and bring that into the base so the dog doesn't have to wander quite as much. So this stockpile will become our just corpses stockpile. Don't need that. And so we just animals for now. That's the consume button. Number of times I accidentally clicked the consume button, far, far, far too high. How you doing, boss? Yep, feeling pretty bad. Slept in the heat? What do you mean slept in the heat? It's 14 degrees in there. Slept in the heat. Is your clothing possibly? Ever since the change to what it means to sleep in the heat and the cold, I just get very, very confused. But apparently 14 degrees with those clothes on are slept in the heat. I bet there's a mod that makes characters automatically take their clothing off if it's getting too hot while sleeping, or hide it at least. Hey, Pickle, how's it going? Have you ever played the game Stardew Valley? Yes, I played Stardew Valley years ago. I don't know how many years ago, but definitely years ago. And it was a lot of fun. We played through, I think, 1 full year of the game, but not much past that. I'm trying to make a new bed here, as Zer's is poor. If we get even normal, I'll be pleased. And then we'll move Case into the prison there. So, now I know the big new Stardew Valley update, as well as a new game coming out from the developer of Stardew Valley, I believe. Concerned Ape, I think. It's the kind of game I don't really care about. Does Zer care about the normal bed? No, but I do. Actually, I believe yes. I believe comfort does matter, this character. So, yeah. Now, Stardew Valley is a super fun game, but it's the kind of game to get much satisfaction out of when it's played for quite a long time, in my view. So, probably will not be appearing on stream anytime soon. It's up there with the, I don't know, the very many banished clones, all of which are fun in their own way, but just too many of them. Quality is normal! Alright, we can go and destroy the poor bed then. This bed is normal also. Good, good. Move this one into the quote-unquote prison. And we'll dig around there. Okay, this room is now, whoops, prison room. So make this into non-prison room. Have Zur move ya. Good. Bad. Stone blocking the door. I'm glad I caught that one. I mean, I guess all this can be the prison then if they want to walk out. But let's not do that. So more stones, more good. Oh, marked a hall. It's P key. Good. Need to spend a lot of time to get satisfaction. May you introduce me to EVE Online. I have played EVE Online. I enjoyed EVE Online. I don't think it would stream super well for me, but I have enjoyed playing it. That said, MMOs, no. If I like Stardew, then Graveyard Keeper is a lot of fun. We played Graveyard Keeper when it first came into early access, I believe. I definitely enjoyed that. I also enjoyed Stone Shard. These are similar games in my mental space. I'm not sure they're actually similar, but they feel similar-ish at least. Alright, Case. As your room gets bigger, you'll get happier and happier and happier. I wonder if there is an EVE Online streaming community. There's gotta be. I think most games have some streamers. But I doubt it's anywhere near as big as World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14. But I don't dare go check, because the moment I see a MMO, I'm drawn into it and have to download it one. There is a streaming community, it's very small though, not surprised. I cannot imagine it being super fun to watch. I mean, I'm consistently amazed that the games I play are fun to watch, but probably a little better than I'm going to sit here and mine for the next 12 hours. But alright, Zur's mood is still quite good, actually. Only issue is sleeping in the cold. Let's think about power briefly. Let's think about power. So I guess the very back edge of this area will be our power for now, and then in front of that we'll set up fighting area. Maybe even just right here for fighting. We could set up out here as our fighting area. The only issue with that is being so far away from our actual base. I've played the game There Billions. I've not. I've seen it played a few times. I was not actively streaming at the time that There Billions came out, so I did not successfully give it a shot. And then by the time I was back streaming again, it had kind of passed its moment, so it didn't quite seem like worthy of playing it or worth doing so. But maybe I should do so. There'd be an issue with streamers in EVE Online because you have to keep a lot of things secret in the game. I understand. Age of Empires 2 has a decent community. I've actually watched Age of Empires 2. It's mostly multiplayer now, I think. And the idea of getting into a game like that when people have genuinely decades of play does not seem like a good idea. It's like the first time I ever played it was at Victoria 3. It was one of the big Paradox games. The first time I ever played, someone came in and said, "Hey, I want to play with you in multiplayer. I want to have a competitive PvP." And I thought to myself, man, why are you beating up on noobs? Like, what's the goal in that? And I'm still not quite sure. Still not quite sure what the goal was there. Okay, power is needed for heat. So we'll go ahead and set up beginning wind turbine. Of course, the area I want to put is the area with the very most trees. Good is what we like to see. I could put it this way. So the farm tiles would help with keeping the trees away. But then it is farther forward. I guess that's fine. Plenty to count. We'll then run a power conduit into the base. Good. And have an initial heater right in the middle. With the prisoner sleeping there, though, we can't have the door open, unfortunately. Too bad. School of Hard Knocks, we've been obliterated off and now might learn to play properly. It's not much fun, though, I suspect, to watch your favorite streamer get beaten up in multiplayer over and over again. Unless it's a game that's not taken too seriously. Like, I don't mind playing games like CSGO or whatever, like games that are first-person shooters, because I can admit at day one, like, I am bad at this game, I can have some laughs while losing. But if I'm playing a strategy game and just losing, I don't quite see the appeal of it for viewing. Unless your whole viewership is based on, oh, poor Resorty losing again. If you're into that, it's understandable. And then light for Case would be good also. Giving him a table would be nice. Also, his room is pretty dirty, I'm guessing. Is that true? Yeah, a lot of rock rubble there. You complaining about living in a dirty place, my friend? Ugly, ugly, ugly. It's true, it's true. We have no steel in the base right now. Should probably get some more of that hauled in. Unfortunately, all the hauling up is just one person. But I think 3 or 4 more check-ins and Case will join us. We have to choose a name for the genie. For this playthrough, should we do names to subscribers and tippers? Or should we instead do names to like random giveaway? Or instead choose names based on what's happening in the playthrough? With a game like this where there aren't that many names, I always feel a little bad giving it to subscribers because there aren't enough to give them to everyone at once. Maybe random giveaway would be fun. Oh, failed while constructing a wind turbine. Wasting all that steel. It's 100 steel. Gone in an instant. Whew. Whew. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. And now going to get steel again. I gotta haul that in still. If only puppy were learning to haul. Only puppy were learning to haul. Unfortunately, there is no learning so far because we don't have any food to feed the puppy. Alright, attempt number 2. Come on, Zur, you can do it. Made it 2 bars through. 3 done. Do we now need to yell USA, USA? Ah, there it is. There it is. Lots of trees need chopping, but at least we have that much done. We could plant dandelions. That's a way to deal with the issue of trees growing constantly. It just looks kind of silly to me to have dandelions there. I refuse to do things that look silly. Mr. Stick said it's a great way to get money from you if names can get in the game from tipping. I like it. I like it. Alright. Not that I'm someone who intends to rip people off, but I don't mind some tips to get names in the game. It's all pretty good. What do I say? What do I say? Yum, 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 give me money, yum, yum, yum. Oh, okay. Case will join us presently. That's good. No, I want to find some way to give back to people who subscribe. Not in huge ways that are like world reshaping or anything, but just in ways that I can be a little grateful. That dog's gonna eat all my rice, isn't it? Oh, constant botching. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Hey, it's a quest called Lisa the Destitute. A desperate refugee named Lisa's approaching. She claims to have lost her home in a recent attack. Lisa begs for permission to stay in the colony for 15 days so she can rest and regroup. In return, she offers to work and fight for free. She makes it happy. She may offer to join us. Alright, we're going to let this person join. We're not telling what we're doing here. We're not mentioning the library to her, but instead we're digging deeper and deeper inside. That'll be good. Mr. Sticks donated $5 and sold. Alright, Mr. Sticks, you're going to be Case when they join us. Alright, Lisa's joining us only to help with mining. 15 days. Welcome, 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 welcome. Are you able to actually mine? Fast-walking volatile cannibal. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Look at all of this amazing passion, though. And from a group called Yeus's Leaf. Wow. Except for the cannibal part, I wouldn't mind her joining us. She's a teacher, it's nice. Hey, Grey Mamba! Thank you for the generous resubscription also. Very kind to you. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. 0 in mining. Well, maybe we'll get some nice interaction from old Lisa joining us. Gonna need a bedroom. Can I change your name, Lisa? I can. Mr. Sticks, you are joining after a brief period. You're in a terrible mood already. You're unhappy about the weapon you're using. Can I make you drop it? I can. Wait, why are you unhappy about your weapon? Oh, it's inappropriate. It's inappropriate with your ideologian. Good. Alright, Mr. Sticks shows up and says, so, what do you call this place? So, what do you call your people? Alright, we're gonna call this place, or our faction, after our religion, which is the Epistarchy, I believe. I can't see. Hopefully that's right. And the settlement is called the Bulwark of Knowledge. And Mr. Sticks says, so, why do you call it that? And Zur says, oh, it's where I'm from. We should call it the New Bulwark of Knowledge, because, you know, I wanna reference my childhood home. In which case, Zur is a liar. Was it Epistomarchy? It's very close. Let's see, what is it? It is the Epistarchy. It is the Epistarchy. Epistarchy. I don't want to say that wrong. Will Sticks even make it to the base for mentally breaking? Also, my pile of meat for the dog has gone bad. Gotta fix that. Alright. Lisa, you're tearing me apart. Lisa's found the fallen monolith. We'll get to that in just a moment. First, though, we need a proper bed for Lisa. We'll be in charge of not Lisa, sorry, Mr. Sticks will be required to do the cleaning, most likely, as you actually care about such things. Your construction skills, garbage. Your hunting, meaningless. Wait, opposed by ideologian. Do you not eat meat? Animals are people. Okay. Meat-eating abhorrence. Killing innocent animals. Also abhorrence. Jaeus has rooted the trees firmly in the ground, yet made them grow steadily towards the heavens. This is Jaeus' first lesson on how to know him. The faithful fought the unbelievers, and Jaeus said, fight them everywhere in my name, until I'm worshipped throughout the universe, and the true pace may finally reign. Jaeus brought the animals and the humans of the planetoid Nova Roma together in a great conference. Master of animals and master of trees. They want to have trees near their base. I have to change that ideologian for sure, if I stay here long term. How much do you believe? Only believe a little bit. Hopefully Zer's able to convince them to join the true path. The fallen monolith. Here we yell, behold. Where is that? Behold the fallen monolith. We can investigate it if we want to. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. It's a little sparkly. Wait, what's the relationship between the sparkling of the monolith and the flashing of the fallen mech here? The mech sparkles much more often. Yes. Okay. I was hoping that they spelled out something in Morse code, but no luck. Zur, let's get you making this bed, please. So I guess, unless we arrest Mr. Sticks, which would probably upset the quest, they'll probably consistently try to convince each other to join the ideologian. Bed for Lisa, poor quality. That's okay. Sticks will find place. Hey, from 199% certainty. Who is that on? Mr. Sticks tried to convert Zur to her own ideologian. Zur not convinced, but 1% doubt now. Sticks, you don't want your weapon. Let me drop that. What kind of weapons does your ideal legend prefer? Ranged weapons are preferred. That kid, cat. If I give Mr. Sticks the charge rifle, they like that, but I cannot have Mr. Sticks stealing our guns. Chase begin instead as a delicate little genie. They'll want to have distance ideally, and then crawl away safely. Maybe a bow. Probably do a bow eventually. Yeah, something we don't mind having too much. Minor break risk, still on Sticks. They need a dining room. Start digging our way out to that also. And then it'll be time for our good friend Zur to go fight another animal to feed the dog. Now with that said, does Mr. Sticks know everywhere on the map if animals are being killed? Or is it only if they themselves do it? I believe it's if the colony does it at all. So Mr. Sticks is probably not going to have a good enough time here to want to stay long term. I'm suspecting they're not want to be here long term. Sticks, how are you on growing? You're a 2 compared to the 4 of Zur. I believe we established also that Case here is not so good at plants. Actually, the best at plants. Has a negative on the genes for it. But we'll see what happens. Is there what kind of animals we see nearby? Tiny little squirrel. Let's go fight a turkey. So last time we fought a turkey, Zerouette's so ripped up. We'll get the armor equipped again. It's already equipped, actually. So time to see if we can recruit this person. What you say? Conversation. Case has joined us. What is your story? What is your story of conversion? Zura asks Case to join after saying how useful you are and how happy you make us. Wait, Zur described the colony to Case and Case decided to join? What did you say, man? Did you say, like, it's 2 rooms? Maybe it was the plan of how great the library would be. After all, this person has joined the faction, so they may know the secret of what we're doing. Grey Mamba, thank you for your generous resubscription. I appreciate that. We're going to get you as part of the base now, and your bedroom is the best of them, but that is still awful quality. We'll fix it eventually. Grey Mamba, not have a great time. Put on Mr. Sticks' jacket. Need better clothes. We'll get to that after we go fight the turkey. It's right here. Alright, so we know that we want Grey Mamba to do all the growing work. Eventually with the research and crafting as well. But not right now. Needs better clothes as well. So we'll get clothes making happening soon. That said, we didn't plant all that much cotton yet, unfortunately. Up to 3 people eating, so we do need to get more food going. Straight away. Oh wow, I missed the part where they're fighting. Zur was scratched in the shoulder once, but this animal shall be defeated. Okay, I wonder if I would have had it bleed out if Sticks would care less. Okay, so no comment there from Sticks about the animal dying. Good. The more for the dog, and we should probably get the ram's body out of there. So I have an area just right outside the base where nasty old corpses go. So there's going to be animal corpses, any kind, but only rotten ones. And I will say fresh ones are allowed here, but not rotten. I did that backwards, didn't I? No, rotten allowed, other one not allowed. Good. What is less good, friends, though, is it's been another hour of gameplay. We've been live for 2.5 hours now, so time for a little break. We'll do a little bit of crossword, and then we'll be doing a little bit of other digging and so on. With 3 characters, the base should be better than ever before. Look at that 0 points in digging. At top speed, oh, it's going to take a while. All right, let's go do some crossword right quick, and then back to the game in just a moment. Hello, Brick. Have you lost your eyes yet? I don't know what you're talking about. You were never part of the game. Your character may have been abandoned. I'm sorry. It was a bad situation. This is a second playthrough. A male deer is a stag. Angelic ring, a halo, of course. Double stuffed cookie. Hey, Oreo is in the puzzle. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Complete series is a set. Hey, what is Satan? It's a Santa anagram. Satan is a Santa anagram. Late night fridge visit, the ever popular raid. Very excited. A glow. Not sure. No more than. Well, less. Merely. Not sure. Is a Santagram? I like that even more. Act like a fish out of water. Flail about. Good. Christian of fashion. Christian Dior, that. Ray of light. A beam, probably? Is Santa anagram grown? Is definitely grown. Merit blank. A Boy Scouts award. That's a bagga. Agog is the excited one. As always, the word agog gets me. No more than, I guess it's mere. No more than, mere. Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't use that way, but I understand what you're going at for at least. Okay. Blank up is fess up. Highway division is a lane rather. Athlete's best effort is their A game. Star quarterback Marino. Played for the, oh boy. The fish people? They're not the Marlins. Who Dan Marino play for? I can't remember now. A colorful indoor playground feature. Colorful. Like a ball pit, possibly? Played for the Dolphins, thank you. Not exactly fishes, but close enough. Kicked out. Banned? Banished? Not sure. Compliment for an aspiring physicist. Good as neutron. No, that's not it. Good as neuron? Probably not. Okay. What blank is new? That's else is new. Letter before sigma. That is rho. Mother in Australia. I have no idea what Australians say about mother. A front stroke in swimming is a front crawl, I believe. Deli display. Meat. Maybe meat case, which I don't like at all. Sewn edge is a hem. Gain muscle mass, say. And what 16, 26, and 43 across do. Dot compound. Santa anagram. Something else. So it ends in gram and pound. These are weights. Put on weight. Seems likely, we'll see. Prefix was cycle, possibly epi. Dune actor Oscar, no idea. Helen Mirren and Emma Thompson, for example. Actresses. Brits, maybe? No. Kicked out is booted. Are they both dames? Helen Mirren and Emma Thompson, dames, possibly. Stewed with a bowl cut. That's Mo. Bowler's last frame. The 10-1. Employee is used. Caramel color is tan. The ad breaks over. Let's finish this thing, though, straight away. Water on the castle's a moat. Sia is chow. Cat. So tool for tightening. A wrench. A compliment for an aspiring physics. Good as new. Ton. Good as Newton. That's clever enough, I suppose. Alright. Underground molten rock is magma. Theater attendance at Usher. And lastly, City Field baseball team is the Mets. I so confidently put in the last letter, and it was not correct. Alright, so some, one letter is probably wrong.
HAL is chum, so it's not EpiPen. It's instead, or not EpiPen, cycle. It's unicycle instead. Hooray! Hooray, hooray, hooray. The biology in your revolta sentence, not exactly fishes, but close enough. Yeah, at least they're water things. I know that dolphins are not fish. I just couldn't remember the name of the Miami football team. We did it! Hooray, we did it! Crossword completed. We probably have one more ad break. I have no idea what we'll do for last ad break, as always. Short crossword day, worst crossword day. So only the one spot to mine. Only one person can work at a time. We'll go ahead and expand this a little bit. 8 meals also. So probably time to start cooking. So probably need to get rid of some more trees also. So probably. Alright, someone's gonna get themselves a stone cutting table to be able to put stones to knock out the trees there. Dolphins live in the water. This is not a false claim. Dolphins do live in the water. I do believe. Not that I am a marine biologist, but so many people in my high school wanted to be marine biologists because they all wanted to hang out with dolphins, which I absolutely understand. I get why someone would want that for sure. Construction botched. 5 meals remain. I have a little bit of rice. Travelers are passing by. How do you train the dog to haul? There are 2 of 7 now. So they use some food, whether meat or veggies, to go talk to it and say, hey buddy, you want to haul this rice? I'm not quite sure. It's called the panda effect in your classes. Yeah, the reasons that students decide to take courses is always very interesting to me. I had a professor back in grad school who taught Asian philosophy. He taught like Indian logic and Buddhist conceptions of the self. And on day 1, he would go around the classroom saying, so why'd you sign up for the class? And at least half the students would say, because of anime. And he would get so angry. He would be so angry. He understood this as like, why are you in this American literature class? Because I like watching sitcoms. But he couldn't get rid of the students for that reason, and many of them dropped out on their own when they realized that Indian logic is not exactly useful for understanding one's favorite anime. Need better clothes, need some stones, need some a lot of things. Of these, the food is probably most important. Cargo pods. We hear a terrible crashing sound across the map. Hey, it's an alpaca wool, but not enough for even a single parka, unfortunately. Hello, Tia Pixel. Looks like a different colony from yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about. That said, the colony from yesterday did not die. It was abandoned because I wanted to do my mountain colony. We will be doing fun DLC things, I guarantee. I'm trying to get the base stable first, but yeah, yesterday we did the ghoul researcher fun with the ghoul named Jerry, which is hilarious, but the playthrough I want to do most of all is books-based library playthrough. It'll be amazing when we get there. You love Jerry the Ghoul? Jerry the Ghoul is the best ghoul ever. Did a beautiful job. I've mentioned food a few times now. Super awkward to just throw a stove in the middle of this room, but that's okay. More Jerry Ghoul, bring back Jerry Ghoul. Jerry Ghoul was great. Absolutely great, but there's a time for everything, and the time is now for Blind Zer's attempt to make a mountain base, and then learn about the horrors of this world. Alright, so need a stove. That's the wrong button. Need a stove. Let's expand one farther. And then I can reach. Also need to have a heater, ideally. That's temperature, more heat, more good. Still have some wood. Yeah, the addition of the ghouls is my favorite part of the game so far for the DLC. because I tell myself a story about how fun they are, as opposed to them being, you know, terrible monsters that want to eat us also, I imagine them as a little bit of Shaun of the Dead action instead. Should probably keep Doggo outside. Poor Doggo. I haven't seen a single book yet. How will Blind Zur learn he's not allowed to read his books? Because his job is to only learn how to defend the base. His job is not to learn to read the books. He is the steward of knowledge. He is not the reader of knowledge. This is the distinction we're playing with in this game. Right, 4 meals remain. We're fine. Yes, we've decided that Zur learns things from the world around him, from conversation, but not from reading. That's how it's gonna go. Hello, Devoted. Is it American of you that the first thing my shirt reminds me of is Rhapsody of Blue by Gershwin? That's actually right. The United here is not Manchester United football team. It is United Airlines. So do enjoy humming their theme song. It's nice, nice, nice. Zur, just don't fail. Don't fail. Your hands will guide you despite not being able to see too terribly much. Nice, nice, nice. Watch construction, less nice. I'm gonna have my wood pile also become my steel pile. That's why it's not being hauled in right now. There's no place for steel to live. Mr. Sticks is having a bad time. Their awful bedroom was upsetting to them. Mr. Sticks is visiting us as a refugee. You're actually not that bad. Look at you with your 49 points in mood. Deciding to wander like a sad person. Grey Mamba says they have nothing to do. Grey Mamba, you are growing and crafting a caribou self-tamed. Hello, caribou number 1. Caribou number 1, you're gonna come visit us in the base. We don't have a nice life for you, my friend. I know what's coming, and you're not gonna like it, not even a little bit. Not even slightly. Oh, caribou number 1. Now, I can say almost certainly that Mr. Sticks will be very displeased of what's going to happen to caribou number 1. But as they're not taking part in the colony, wandering sadly in that room, it's okay. This didn't have to happen, but you chose for it to. They don't want animals to die. Hopefully they join the Epistarchy eventually. Mamba, do you really have nothing to do? If nothing else, just go mine. That is the most important duty of any person in this base. Get us deeper and deeper into the mountain's embrace. That rhymed. That was amazing. If we want to make Sticks happy, we would definitely not feed them meat. As right now, I don't really have much except for meat. Botching construction constantly. Botching construction with components constantly. That's 2 botches. That's 2 botches. Okay, at least they made the stone cutting table correctly. Alright. Now we need to get this area cleared out to make the turbine go at least a little bit. So we'll invite Grey Mamba, who has no jobs at all, to work on plant cutting as well. And have Zur do the same thing before bedtime, to at least make that heater function. Look, it spins. It begins. It's blocked by this pine tree still, but a little bit of power being made. Probably not enough to get the heater going. Oh, there it goes! Let there be the vaguest of light. Just enough to see well. We have no finished meals right now. So Zur, bright and early. It's currently 4 a.m. At 5 a.m., we must begin making some food. So, butchering table can live outside for right now. I'll knock down some heal root, can't have that. Mr. Sticks is no longer hiding in their room. Just sleeping instead. All right, good morning, Zur. Let's get this thing made. There were some berries to the south, so we could get some food kind of quickly if we need to. Learning by doing. I know eating that. No eating rice, thank you. We have enough rice to make one meal right now. So. I think that, wait, drop the rice. That rice is not for you. It's in his pocket, unfortunately, so you have to end that, go to pocket, drop the rice. Someone's looking for the rice, can't have that. Cook that food. Okay. Have enough for one more meal. We'll deal with the doggo in just a second here, or the caribou rather. Don't worry, we're not gonna eat the dog yet. Hey, it's a raid! Raid number 2. A group of wasters arrived nearby. They want access to my food and my colony. It's Rekix the Minstrel. Rekix the Minstrel, a waster who refuses to do most jobs. Fights well, is jealous and delicate. Wait, a second delicate person? Poor friend. He's gonna lose to Zur very, very quickly here. Double the delicate. It's a terrible pawn. The worst, the worst, the worst. So the turbine is now flowing freely, but it does not have wind currently. What do you mean there's no wind coming into this strange little opening? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where's the enemy? There you are. Though it's bright red, it's still a little hard to see at times. Oh, the mining is finished. Okay. Time to mark some more. Sure. Unless we get some power pretty soon here, I'm gonna need to go for a campfire. And I believe that'll be the decision made right now, making it even warmer there. Wasters are being under assault. Okay. Must go fight, fight, fight. Mamba, make this. Zur, let's go. Defend the base once more. He's moving very slowly. We'll keep working for a moment instead then. Construction botched. Construction botched. Endless, endless construction botched. Try again, my friend. Oh! Why did I say the word success and then it wasn't? Alright. Hello to you, man with dagger. Look at that tattoo. Stamped with a brand of his people. A miss, a miss. A miss, a hit. Frail, bad back, dead. Those bright red eyes crying out for Psychite. Stabbed in the foot. What kind of fighting are you getting involved in for stabbing people in the foot? Absolutely bizarre. We're going to dig up this heal root. And that will then allow Zur to heal himself with it instead of the better medicine. Did we fail in harvesting that? I think we did. Zur, you're going to self-tend using no medicine at all. Hopefully you do not manage to catch yourself an infection again. Then someone's got to kill the caribou to get meat to begin feeding folks again. Self-tend number 1. Finished. Quality 0. The path to infection is coming swiftly this day. At least Zur is a very good doctor here. Quite a bit of rice planted. It is getting very cold now, so we're going to be losing our growing very soon after you kind of hard into animals. Okay. Speaking of which, caribou, you will take care of us for a time. Good. Let's get butchering then. Oops, butcher job is needed. And just the one is fine. We set up cooking much as needed. Did that upset Styx, having killed one of our own animals? Nope. I think as long as they don't do it to themselves, they're absolutely fine. Good. Good. Styx is cooking with a 2 in cooking. Let's not do that, please. Zur instead. You're the better cook for a reason. And we have enough for 7 meals now. So we're okay for the next few days at least. I wonder if cooking is faster on the stove than on the campfire. Work speed is 100, versus the campfire, work speed is 50%. So yeah, moving off of the campfire is the correct move here. More travelers coming by. Named Sausage, what a great name that is. I would hate it as a player, but love it for story purposes. If people traveling by could engage with the monolith or engage with the Exostrider. Again, it would be horrible, but also kind of funny. Oh no! Zur is hitting on everybody. Zur has decided this time to be a, what's the word for it? A Lothario. That is 15 points in sadness due to the endless flirtation. That's no good. That's no good. I'm going to sleep at least. Your only mission is to the library. What happened? What happened? Casanova? I think Casanova and Lothario have roughly the same title, or the same definition, but they may have different connotations. I'm not exactly sure on that. We must now found out. Alright, one second. Where's my little search thing here? Hello, Fritz. Good seeing you. Here it is. Okay. Definition. Lothario. A man who behaves selfishly and irresponsibly in a sexual relationship with women. Fine. Versus Casanova. A man known for seducing women and having many lovers. It's a slightly different connotations, but very, very close to one another. Good to know. Now I'll use the word correctly in the future, I promise. If people went and used the monolith, you have to secure, contain, protect it. Always appreciate the SCP references. That's great. Hey, and thanks for the new follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you here with us. Alright, so everyone's in pretty good shape right now. We're gonna need some clothing. We do have enough to make a toque, I believe, with alpaca wool. As long as we stay inside the base, we're good. It's just outside becoming increasingly terrifying. The turkey I'm gonna leave outside for the husky to enjoy. Matt Griffin, you can't stop buying books in Rimworld. I've yet to see a single book. I'm sure we'll have like some sort of scholarly trader come along, and like Belle in the Beauty and the Beast, I'll sing about it being too expensive. Oh, no, it's not Belle who sings that's too expensive. It's instead some random woman in the village, I believe. I need 6 eggs. That's too expensive. I think that's how part goes at least. Okay, so time to make some new rooms. As usual, dining room probably goes here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. We know that 7 is here, so we skip over and do one of these. A 7x7 room. Exotic good traders have books. Cool. Hoping I find them in Ancient Dangers also. Hoping I can find them on quests. We'll do anything for books on this playthrough. It's going to be amazingly fun. Lots of rocks hanging out also. Should probably get rid of some of those. Mine out right there also. 4 meals. Probably have to go hunt again. Zur's in good shape at least. Rocks need to move. I'm going to remove part of this wood pile. And expand this one out. We may have gotten through all of our starting steel also. I believe that Zur failed twice on the turbine, consuming 200 steel very, very quickly. Not a good time for any of us. Turkey is now gone, so both the Hound and the rest of us need additional meat soon, soon, soon. Across the hall, probably have a research lab, and I'm thinking of having containment also. Maybe we should go a little deeper inside before we think about containment labs and so on. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Maybe we should have a containment lab on one side of the base, and the other side have the Grand Library. Look forward to seeing how it goes. Gray, what's your issue? 8 on a table. They're very happy that everyone here in the community believes in the same religion. The community is free of foolishness that should be. We're only a little bit bigots here. Not substantial bigots, but just a little bit. Wait. Grey Mamba has been rebuffed by Zur. And Zur has been rebuffed by Grey Mamba twice. This is one of those, they just can't have the relationship desires line up at the same time. Oh, that's very sad. Oh, more flirting! All these star-crossed lovers. Grey Mamba pursued Zur by commending his leg hair. That's bizarre. I mean, I know flirting references body parts sometimes, but flirting by talking about body hair in particular, I don't know. Body parts, yeah, body hair, no. Then Grey Mamba tried to flirt with Zur by impishly questioning his fighting methods. Zur turned away to go fight something to show how well he can do so. Spartan Shannon, hello friend. Welcome to channel. Hello gamer. How's it going? How's it going? Let's find a wildlife. Should we go fight an Arctic wolf? We must prove ourselves. We must prove that we are a fine fighter. We didn't understand it was a joke. And now a wolf must die. A mad muffalo must die. A local muffalo's gone mad, attacking everyone that it sees. Well, that does change matters. Grey Mamba, you're gonna get our charge rifle. Where is the mad muffalo? Right there. Zur, go on home. Zur may be able to take on a Muffalo solo with the flak jacket and the sword, but I'd prefer any help we can get here. Hope beyond hope that Grey Mamba does not lose their mind fighting. And we could hide inside from the Muffalo, but I think it's more fun to actually fight it out. And then Styx has no weapon. We talked about trying to craft a bow for Mr. Styx. We'll see how this goes. So, longest open territory, I guess, is this or so. Dog cannot fight yet. Will this be the end? It wouldn't dare be the end, would it? Would it? Round 1, hit once at least. Actually, pretty good shooting, Grey Mamba. Your shooting skill's an 8. That's really good. In we go. Down it goes. Down it goes. Zur may have just dodged a shot there. Nope. Yeah, Zur tanked but didn't attack a single time, it looks like. Yep, Zur just stood there awkwardly. Anyway, more than enough food for a long time then. How great is that? Then butcher that down. Get a few more meals made then. I must get rid of stones also. We talked previously about having a larger stone pile, but we need even more stones, unfortunately. So, hey Flying, I've looked at Manor Lords coming out soon. You're the third person to ask about Manor Lords today. Yes, indeed. I know about Manor Lords coming out soon. The publisher sent me a game key. We will definitely play Manor Lords probably after we're done with this playthrough. which is just starting. But yes, Manor Lords will be checked out eventually. An art student needs some help. Roxy Sheep Ovis, or Avis, the Grand Caliph of Aththehido, is requesting a favor. Her friend Freya Tail Fairwing is interested in learning about other cultures like mine. She wants me to host her at the Bulwark of Knowledge for 24 days. 24 days! Oh man. If we accept, then Koya the Builder would join us. Trigger happy, misogynist, great memory, psychically dull. Ida Keen goes smash. This would not be a tremendous bonus to our base right now. Prosthetic heart. Poor old buddy. Could also get Nerve Spiker. A legendary crossbow that allows us to paralyze enemies. Low damage but stuns non-mechanoids. Or Goodwill of those people. 24 days is just too long right now. We already have one person with us for a number of days, so we'll hold off on that. Though they could be a fine miner. That's kind of all we need, is more mining, more good. We have consistent power for the moment. We sure would like some research soon. But let's get our dining room going for the non-aesthetics. Okay, mark all of these. Haul on in, or haul on out, either way. Make a new rock dumping zone. Out here in the animal dumping zone will also allow chunks to go, which means we'll be totally full of chunks in mere seconds here. Lovely. Fall has begun. Winter is coming. Growing season is over on the 1st October, which say right now. And we do not get any corn. We do not get any cotton. We're very close on getting cotton. Cotton's a possibility. It is 2C outside. Again, luckily we have good temperature in here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I should probably move things out of the hallway now, or move them to a better part of the hallway. It's not such a central location. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Getting research for batteries is probably pretty important, though we do have a good researcher in our genie. Let's go ahead and set that up. So, inside of Grey Mamba's bedroom will be Grey Mamba's research bench as well. And you could probably use some lighting. So, let's make, for the first time in the playthrough, a wall light. Can you believe it? Wall lights in the base game. Wow, wow, wee wow. We'll continue just running the power cable on the ground for right now. Someday it will go into better locations. Construction botched. You fool. Please stop botching things. I know I shouldn't call you a fool, but you are in fact a fool. Hey, a third raid! Grey Mamba's husband is coming through. A group of wasters have arrived. They'll prepare for all the attack. Only Vapor. Vapor the Waster. An escaped convict night owl who just don't care. Very good at mining. That said, do we want to deal with wasters and their constant need for psychite? The answer is surely, surely, surely no. Surely no. Don't call me Shirley. Now, if Grey Mamba's partner dies, their moods be even worse. Is it husband or ex-husband? You have a husband and you're flirting with other people? No, you gotta stop that, fam. You gotta stop that at once. We cannot have that kind of soap opera drama inside of our base. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's make ourselves a little table to share for breaking bread, rather. Research up and going. We'll start researching batteries. Very quick, very good. Light there soon. Easy solution to the husband problem. I've heard of an easy solution. I've also heard, though, of strange dreams. Mr. Styx had a strange dream with a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from the crumbled monolith. Mr. Styx feels strangely drawn to the monolith. This is our visitor who wants to cause problems, which I'm guaranteeing. Can't have that. We have no meals. Zero's gonna need to job 1 cooking, probably. So wardening, wasters attacking, wardening, handling, then cooking. I think I like that just fine for now. And here comes a raid. Can't have Grey Mamba shoot their spouse. Can I? Can I? Probably shouldn't, but can't have Zero out there by themselves. Come along, Grey Mamba, just in case Zero can't finish him off. I don't think there's a special mood penalty for I shot my spouse, but we can imagine it not being particularly good. Grey Mamba don't miss. Grey Mamba has some negative feelings about their spouse. Oh my goodness. My husband died. Oh, that's pretty sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your husband died. Don't worry. You'll be contributing to the Happy Puppy's happy life. Should probably bury him, but Happy Puppy needs some food. Wow. That was a bit brutal. Shouldn't laugh. Shouldn't laugh. And yet. Up to 5 meals again. Lovely. A little bit of botching and going again. Grey Mamba on major break. Man, other than giving you that table, I'm not seeing a lot to do right now, my friend. Better clothing would help a tiny bit. Hey, T, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us as always. I swear next time you're here, there'll be some DLC content being played. I'm looking for a pot somewhere. Looking for a ruin pot. So we can give Grey Mamba a little bit of happiness in their room, but not seeing a single pot right now. Nope. Are there more ruins? No pots at all. What? What? How could a map not give me a single urn of beauty? It's possible I missed it, but on the closest relic ruin to the base, we find ourselves the Pot of Dreams. Zero's moving that, good stuff. Table made, it's normal quality, fantastic. Are library mechanics locked behind the DLC? Oda, I don't believe so. I believe libraries are part of the default game at 1.5 update. Though I'm not certain on that. Don't quote me, if you please. Battery research rushing along. Hey, this is really nice. I think it's an addition in 1.5 maybe. You don't have to look in bottom left-hand corner to see progress on research. You can instead see it inside of the line also. Or inside the name of the item created also. It's still 7 degrees outside, so none of the crops have died quite yet. That's nice. Mamba getting a little bit of comfort for the sleeping. Mood going up very slowly. And a transport pod has crashed. Zer's great-granddaughter's here. Zer's only 41 years old, I believe. What do you mean, great-granddaughter Kraus? Went the wrong way. Joined some people called the Rus. Too smart pessimist. My goodness. Hey, Grubzilla, go Wrexham indeed. It is a Wrexham day. Wrexham play tonight as their second place team in the league against the worst team in the league. The ones who are definitely going to get demoted to National League. Should be a good match. Hopefully we score 1 million points. Alright, got plants, got mining. You're related to us. Mining would be very useful. Alright, Kraus. Paralytic Abasia. So, for 2 full months and a little bit, this character will not be able to contribute to the cause at all. And we'll have to recruit them also. And they're a member of a faction called Sinism. A tribe of evil spirits were punished by being entombed in flesh. We are those spirits. Each spirit has an essential nature and seeks to influence the world. Sometimes the influence is helpful, sometimes harmful. We know a sleeping traveler from the stars will crash the earth, and the spirit of the crater will wake the traveler, who will raise the last tribe. Maybe that's me. Maybe that's me who crashed on there. Kraus, thank you for the generous resubscription. I appreciate that. Your name is very similar, a C instead of a K. I'd like to name it after you for sure. We'll try our best on getting that person named after you. Thank you for your kind subscription, my friend. They don't really have a prison right now. Mr. Sticks, I believe you get to go and sleep inside of the quote-unquote dining room. And then your bedroom becomes for prisoners. Cool. And let's have you go save this person. So again, they cannot move. Ever, ever, ever. Again, thank you for the subscription, friend. It does help me pay the bills and take care of my responsibilities that way. I'm not being entirely unserious there. When it comes to splitting household expenses, Noms pays our rent, and I pay the electricity and the internet and so on. That's our little split here. And I do kind of enjoy experiencing paying for our bills inside the convenience store. It's great fun. Oh, good call. All these things are now inside of the the prison. We should change that out. The food especially now belongs to the prisoner. Alright, Grey Mamba. Sorry to say, this is the prison instead. This is then your bedroom. Do a little bit of a tango here, or maybe a Grey Mamba. You capture again, please. Good. It's good for me mentally sharing the bills? Absolutely. I feel like I'm contributing to the cause. Definitely Noms makes more money than I do by a fair amount, what with her being in charge of a faculty. And there's me playing video games, but the bills are mine. It's good. It's good. Yeah, some of my male friends are so dismayed when their spouses make more money than they do. It drives me being such an old school way of thinking about things. And very sad because of that, but I don't particularly care. We're a community. We're a good time. We have a good time. We're a team, I guess is the language often used. Seal that door. It's nice to be a kept man. I don't want to use that phrasing exactly, but I get what you mean. So this poor person is unable to move. Will they still listen to our stories? Will they listen to our stories? That's good. That's good. Look, we have a table. It's a place to eat. Obviously, more digging is needed. Continue the tremendous hallway here. You aspire to be a stay-at-home cat dad. Then you have the problem that I have, which is the cat wants nigh infinite attention. Oh, you're being fed raw meat. Well, that's not very nice. I missed the part we're out of food again. That'll be enough food, I believe. No, it's 3. We have 8 food. How are you out of food? How's Mama's mood? Terrible. Their husband died. And they've been rebuffed repeatedly on romance. We can early harvest a little bit of rice here. That'll be enough for like 1 meal, possibly. It's just time for Zur to find us more creatures to fight. Have we really been through all that muffalo meat already? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Time to go find a caribou. This is right here. Zur, let's go, let's go. Red Czars, absolutely. Yeah, when I first moved to Japan, I wasn't streaming and I wasn't working, and I just sat there saying, why do I exist? Why am I in this world? What's happening? Yeah, so mentally it's definitely been good to be back to work and all the rest. And streaming's always great for me, independently whether it's work or no. The caribou has revenged, and all of its friends also. I forgot that caribous can revenge in a herd. They're all revenging. Oh, I forgot they could all revenge. Of course they can. Of course they can. Welp. Zer's tough. Welp. 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 Welp, 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 welp. Welp, welp, welp. Zer can't really run away. Zer has normal colonist speed at that, where's your speed? Yeah, 4.48. Current caribou is 4.6 still, even though wounded. I can't believe I did that. I am such a thoughtless human. I did this to myself, obviously. That's what bothers me the most about this. I'm probably gonna use dev mode and undo what I've done. Okay. I'm gonna punish myself. Please ignore what's happening right now. I just can't deal with the mistakes I've just made. Okay. Don't tell anyone I've done this. Our little secret, okay. So we want to delete, that's another one. We want to delete, wasn't it called delete? Remove? Where is it? I can't remember how to do that to be a problem. For God mode, there we go. I am now the Lord your God. Isn't it remove or delete or something? What's the phrasing? I don't remember what the phrasing is to get rid of stuff. Because I don't want to just damage it. Discard here. Oh gosh, 1 second. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not getting any bonuses here. I'm not getting any bonuses for what I've done. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't you worry. This is fine. All better. All bad. All better. I did a naughty. I may have done a naughty, possibly. Everything's fine here. Green Mamba, go save Zer, please. Zer's crawling! First time I've ever seen crawling. Look at him go! Look at him go! He's like a centipede on the ground. Yeah, if I lost due to a, like, actual challenge in the game that I didn't do myself... am I one of those masochistic no reload players? Yes. I tend to take very seriously what I've done in the game and move along with it. I just don't want to have to start this playthrough for a third time. It'd be horrible. It sticks, go rescue instead. We smited a herd of caribou. Yeah, I'm not getting the meat. Hey, there's up and around. Okay, good. So go get your sword back, please. Can't believe I did that. Can't believe I did that. You had a weird reindeer dream? I know. The monolith makes us believe things are happening that aren't actually happening. Cleanse your mind of the monolith. Oh, can we attack the monolith? No. Can we fire grenades at it, I wonder? I don't want to destroy the monolith, but I also kind of want to destroy the monolith. We need food. This is the current issue. I haven't done that in a very long time. I was having a nice time hanging out and chit-chatting with y'all, and caused me to briefly forget what I was doing in the game. So here, they're separate enough that it would not cause problems. Do we have a corpse-eating tree on this map? Probably so. Probably so. I don't know that for sure, but probably so. So our prisoner's gonna die. Grey Mamba is currently on the path to not starvation, but everything else is terrible. How the Mega Solve for food? Possibly. Possibly. Alright. Early harvest all of it now. Rice for a moment. And Sticks, that's you, correct? No. Mamba, that's you. Okay. Yeah, I know you're injured. You're not bleeding, correct? You are bleeding. You were bit by a caribou. And Zura's bleeding also. Not bleeding out. One tiny little issue there. So slow. I'm clicking randomly as opposed to in order. We want to have 4 meals ideally. That is 2 meals. Plus the meat inside, we're at 3 meals now. Zerd doesn't need to sleep. Slept in the cold though, and then the people in here slept in the warm because it's 28C. Get rid of the campfire, that will help with the heat issues. It's enough food. Beloved Zur, we're done with the current 10 to go cook, please. So slow. Do we have ourselves a better doctor? No, really a Zur. Why is my starting character always the one who ends up injured somehow every single time? And Grey Mamba is definitely breaking. I just don't see a way of stopping it, unfortunately. You can do it. Alright, the 10 is done now. Let's get cooking. Grey Mamba's downed. Due to what? Catatonic breakdown. Oof. 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 So we have 2 characters now who cannot move. Good. Everything is fine this playthrough, don't you worry. Does Zer's cooking speed depend on eyes? I don't believe so. Hey, it's more people hitting on each other. And another rebuffing. That's fine. Gun needs to be brought in. Zer doesn't need to sleep yet. Everything is fine. We should eat a colonist? No. I'm ready to let this thing lose instead of becoming a cannibal. It's gonna be good. Power outage. Power, come back, please. Spin, you beauty. I believe Kraus is probably starving. Yes. Huh, you can continue cooking with the power out? I actually didn't know that. You're tending, actually. I didn't think you could. I didn't think that was possible. Okay, you are on job 1 wardening and job 1 doctor. Dog ate rice. Dog, what is wrong? Dog! What's up, dog? Alright, feed Grey Mamba next. That's tend, sorry. Feed Grey Mamba, please. Okay, no one is starving currently. This is a waste of medicine, but that's okay, we have a lot. Zur has not slept. Yeah, also not ate. Okay. You're gonna cook up. And then eat for yourself. We may have to eat the dog. Sorry to say. You wants to do the doctoring so badly. But you're not actually bleeding, correct? Yeah, you're not bleeding, so no more self-tend for now. Good. Good night, my friend. Okay. Sticks, get the rifle back in. We can early harvest a bit more. We should probably do that. We're not even playing on that high of a difficulty. I mean, it's because we don't have shooting. We have a character who's blind doing all the fighting. Like, I don't need to look for too many reasons why the playthrough is going poorly. It's just a matter of we have not done anything correctly this playthrough. It is horrible. No eating raw food. No eating raw food. What's up, Sadie? What's up, Herb? Good seeing ya. Welcome in. Welcome in. And dog ate rice. They'll probably come for more rice again soon. Oh, not like this. That's enough sleep for you. Go have some fun. Sticks is not the plant cutter. So Gray Mamba is my best a lot of things, including my best plant cutter. Okay. You had some recreation. Darn you, dog. What's Zer's shooting? 3, unfortunately, is blind. And so because of blind, shooting... because of blind, shooting is not going to work. I need to restrict the dog away from this. Hey, it's a fire in the home zone! This area is unimportant. You are not the home zone to me. You are nothing, in fact. Absolutely nothing. I know you want to sleep, brother. You just can't, though. It's botched. Poor blind man. Hey, Turnip! Turnip, thank you for the generous tip. Rimworld is one of your favorite games to watch on stream, but you do not see yourself enjoying playing it. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy watching it, though. I think that's very common for a lot of people. That it's super fun to watch, but not super fun to play yourself. A lot of people said just the same thing. So, good to have you here. Thanks for the tip. And, yeah, hope we'll see you again soon. You tried to tip in Japanese yen. Did not let you... did not let you tip in yen. Don't tip in yen. It's worthless. It's worthless. Alright, so... You are the nearest animal. You're a raccoon. Zer's in terrible shape, but if we don't have food, we have problems. Again, Turnip, thank you for the kind, generous tip. A lot of tipping today. A lot of tipping today. Thank you for taking care of the, paying for lunch today. It's very kind of you. We have a 3.5-hour train ride coming up pretty soon, so it's definitely a day of bentos. Eki bentos. Train lunches. Alright, good job, Zer. You're gonna make some food, and then you will sleep. You love Eki Ben's? Eki Ben's pretty good. We tend to just get ones heavy on rice, a little bit of egg usually also. Yen's not worthless as the fourth most solid money supply. When I say that yen is worthless, what I mean is when we moved here, the conversion rate was 123 yen to the dollar, and it is now, what is it again? Only 8 meat, brutal. It is now 153. I think 153 to the dollar, so tremendous issue. You eat raw meat. This is unfortunate. This is all a little unfortunate. We're all gonna die. Yeah, part of it is the rate changes in the US to deal with inflation. I think if we lose this base, I promise that next time I will start a normal playthrough. I won't do any of these shenanigan playthroughs. I just want this one to succeed. All I want is I had a good RP story, and it's not doing great right now. It's another day of no food for anyone. Time time to fight a large animal again. Alright, single ibex we can do. You're in pretty bad shape, though. Anyway, friends, it's been another hour of play. Time for a 3-minute break, little crossword, then back to the continuing spiral. Losing is fun, etc., etc. I'm enjoying myself, though, and I hope you are also. 2 puzzles done today, so time to go to the ever-popular Washington Post LA Times, which is not zoomed in still. I'm possibly willing to fix that. No, I'll fix that. I said for a while that I would. Let's finally do so. So, we need to start up a new window capture. This one's going to be called WP for Washington Post. There we go. We then move that behind me. You can see my goofy face again. Hello. And then we need to go ahead and filter this down so we don't see everything. So we crop this and that. So left will crop, I don't know, 800 pixels, too many. 700 pixels, 623, oh, that's too many. Very close, do 600, fine. Top we'll get rid of 400, perfect. At right we'll get rid of 800, too far. 750, 650, good. At the bottom we'll get rid of 300, oh, too many. 200, 170, perfection. All right. Now we move this thing over to here. This is the behind the scenes. You ever want to know how to be a streamer? This is what it is. Glorious. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Alright, so. Probably a little bit too much on the left still. That's okay. Close in anger. Probably slam. August hours. So that's going to be daylight time? Daylight savings time? Is that right? Or it's standard time? I have no idea what you want there. Faded out. Ebbed, waned, not sure. Sculler's Tools. What is the Sculler? I actually don't know that. Beach City, where Barbie's dream house is available for short-term rentals. Madrid, maybe? Historic times or eras. Frozen State. So we know that in this puzzle, the clues that are starred add a U into them. So it could be... I have no idea where U goes into Frozen State, honestly. So we'll see. Toward the stern. The stern's the front part, right? Or stern the back part. Let's say it's aft. Not sure it's right. Spacewalk initials. I don't recall. Title with a tilde. Probably senor. Title bot becomes title bout. So a championship. Like prize fight, maybe. Falafel bread. They were popular pita. Fountain drinks. Sodas, maybe. Could be malts also. What's the down here? Recess on a Catholic school campus. The apps. It's a recess inside of the sanctuary. Char on a grill, probably sear. For real? No idea. A setting for much of the Mummy franchise. Play Egypt there. Like a chimney sweeps clothes, maybe. Stained. Ashy. Ashy, possibly. Certain travel document. Passport. Visa. With a D, I have no idea. Wall Street Index. Could be the New York Stock Exchange. Could be the Dow. Not sure. Anyway, ad break done. Got some progress in. Good. Alright, we return then to the possible spiral, and should we eat the Darg? The Darg? Should we eat the Darg? That is the question here. It'd be enough food for just the next little bit, but I don't see any other way to do this. Our puppy is called Sight. We can't kill Sight. Alright, Zer. Do we fight a Mega Sloth? No, at half health we can't do that. It comes to this thing. Now, I could have someone else try to cook. Other person's so bad, though. I was hoping one person could do hunting and one person could do fighting. Or one person could do cooking. It's just not going to work out, unfortunately. So this is unfortunate. Alright, you can do it. Have you hit a single time? Alright, you have stabbed it tremendously. You're blinding it also. Zer's been hit a number of times as well. Zer's down. Good. 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 If only we had full health, we would not have gone down there. Alright, time to rescue Zer again. This thing dies in 6 hours. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, we could pick berries. Good call. I forgot the berries existed even. Zer is not going to bleed out. Not outside of plant cutting. Oof. Oof. The spiral, the spiral. Will Zer get up on their own? They will. Only one little bit of bleeding. You then pop up, grab your sword, and fight the Ibex again. Some food, thank goodness. Where are there other berry plants? Here's one. Okay, mark them all to harvest. Gotta feed some people. Gotta feed some people. Gotta feed some people. I'm firmly believing that Zer will get up again. Perhaps not. It's enough for one meal. And I marked more of you. Where were you? Heal roots. Here's a berry. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Stop and grab more. No empty slot to haul the berries. Wait, why? I thought we had an empty spot just a moment ago for berries, but guess not. These berries will be fed to our 2 comatose people. When that's done... Zer is crawling! I thought this could happen. Look at you go! Zer's gonna make it home safely. Just stand up. Just stand up. Not like this. Alright, Styx is here. You're gonna become a quote-unquote doctor for the moment, Styx. Let's feed our starving folks. Zer's up. Zer's up. Okay. The Ibex is down. Zer's getting his sword back. Hey, cool. Auto re-equip the sword. Is that a new thing in 1.5? It's downed. Okay. We'll survive yet. We shall survive yet. Okay. I know you want to sleep Styx. You definitely should. Feed Grey Mamba for now. Out of food again. It's okay. Zer is starving. That's fine. Okay. Immediately, I know you want to sleep. You're in very, very bad mood. You can eat raw meat because you're an ascetic. You just need to butcher this thing to be fine. Oh, we're living on a prayer. Sending Styx out to try to get berries to be good. We're gonna put you onto job 1 plant cutting. That's Zer. Job 1 plant cutting even before cleaning. And look for more berries again. Have the berries all just died? See a lot of berry bushes. There's some. Okay. Alright. So Styx, you're on plant cutting good. What's the goal to play through? Exclamation point goal to see. At the moment though, it's just don't die. Like, we've had a bit of trouble on this one. All of the meat. 20 meat into Zer. At least Zer will survive. But Alright, Sticks, as you remove berries here, you need to eat those instantaneously. That's hauling, sorry. Wasn't there a Jerry character? Yeah, yesterday we had a different playthrough going. I decided to start this one today because I want this mountain base to survive, but it's just not going to, unfortunately. Probably admitting too many people who eat my food too fast is the issue here. You slept enough. Crops are now dying. Harvest botch, harvest botch, harvest botch. We have to kill a muffalo or something. That's enough for one meal. I've got 3 starving people. I would need at least one meal. How long till Mr. Sticks leaves? 7 days. I believe with Zerb being blind, we get less meat off of butchering. Grey Mamba, you're malnourished. Faust, you're ravenously hungry. So Grey Mamba gets the food. Another beautiful day. A grizzly bear's a lot of meat. Okay. It might be time to just fight small animals. But unfortunately... Hello, raccoon. Hello, raccoon. I don't know who killed you, but you're mine now. You know what? It'd be good to send someone else out to haul. And have Zergo fight something else again. Raccoon's here. Okay. Zer sure does need to heal up, but... We have to fight a small thing and get like 1-hit kills. Small animals here. Let's go, let's go. Needs recreation badly? Is cave fungus growable thing in caves? So it is, but I think you have to have a cave, like a flux area, right? You can't just grow wherever you want to. I think. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, you can't just grow wherever. I haven't found a cave flux area yet, unfortunately. That will be very helpful if we do eventually. A lot of little cuties here. I need a wheelbarrow to haul these in. Not a one-hit kill, but pretty close. A lot of missing there. Another one. Okay, we have a quest called The Hunted Knight. Alexios Melsinos, a knight of the Dominion of the Sun, is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped, but being followed by a man-hunting rat. So this is the Join the Empire quest line. I very much want to join the Empire. Very, very, very much to make Sir Zer a knight also. So we accept with Zer. We're starving, but welcome to a disgraced officer named Melisinos arrived. Do you have food in your pockets? Unfortunately, no. But your fancy robe, fancy clothing. We'll find a rat pretty soon. Can I ask you to pick something up and carry it home with you? Where are those rats? Or not rats. Where are those hares? One right here. Hey, Nathire! Nathire, thank you for the continuing resubscription. They'll never, ever, ever haul. Nathire, thank you for your generosity. 31 months. I hope your semester's going well. Hopefully the schooling's going well as always. And yeah, thanks for being part of our community. Surely, surely. It sticks. A little hungry. It's now snowing, so you have to get things and haul them home and take forever. And just having colonies more food, or more meals needed. So I hope we can fight Melisnos' rat before... yeah, fight Melisnos' rat before he needs a meal. This rat is chasing down Melisnos. Caribou. Or ibex. Sticks grab that instead, it's much larger. So this rat will come to the base. You can fight them then. You get a little bit more food. No, you're going out Sticks. Sticks going out leads to fighting out there instead. We can't have that. Everyone moves so slowly. There's the problematic rat right there. You're making a change from the fall. Moving from 8th grade ELA, English Language Arts, to high school math teacher. Congratulations. Some of the children will be so afraid of you, I guarantee it. But that's awesome. I hope it goes well. Hope you enjoy all the variety of teaching. What are these? Word of joy. Speaking happy, calming words to someone while using psychic suggestion to implant a joy fuzz loop in their mind. The joy fuzz will suppress uncomfortable thoughts and sensations and target to improve mood. It is a side effect of dulling sensation decision making, which will reduce consciousness. Or word of love. Speak about someone's romantic virtues while using psychic suggestion to implant romantic desire in the listener. Word of joy it is. Now, because it lowers consciousness, I suspect that we'll have some problems. Grey Mamba's back with us. Grey Mamba stopped their mental break. Their mood's going way up through catharses. They're able to go hunt some berries. We have to fight the rat first, though. So Zur, drop that squirrel. You're going to have to go fight that squirrel. Or, yes, rat, rather. Grey Mamba, I'd like you to haul in... Are you not a hauler? You can haul. Why when I right-click do you not haul? There we go. They're drafted. Okay, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Shuttle arrived. Melisnos is being collected and leaving at once. One hit, one kill. Awesome. Zur, what do you want to do? Everything. We need to do butchering again. Then you may sleep, etc. Grey Mamba's cooking skills are 1. Not so good. So Melisnos, get in the shuttle. Zur has joined the Empire. Hooray! Couple quick things. Zur has gained the Freeholder title. Title Freeholder cannot be inherited. If he dies, no one will inherit that title. Congratulations, Zur. Number 2. If we want to, we can invite people to give Zur the title of Yeoman and an initial Psylink and a bestowing ceremony. We'll do that eventually. For right now, though, we got to make sure that we are a little more stable. Good call. Mambo the charge rifle can go hunt, but it's unfortunately so darn snowy out there that moving's gonna be very, very hard. Butchering a raccoon. Kraus is probably starving still. Badly malnourished. That's an issue. Just a little cooking and you'll be fine. So we're playing at higher difficulty levels. We'd be having many, many more mental breaks right now. I probably also wouldn't have admitted so many people to the city here. Moderate blood loss. How much meat? 7. Oof. Oof. The dog's gonna eat it. Okay, change dog zone to disallow all of this for now. Zur is hungry ravenously. Unfortunate. So they're trying to cook by going to get berries, which are very, very far outside. Ray, haul these in, please. Zur needs to sleep. We have squirrel there. So this would be enough berries to cook 2 or so meals. Zur has an infection. Infection's in his right little toe. Well, that can be removed if we need to. Zur, it is time for self-tending, my friend. That you are still best doctor by a fair amount. Now, it might be better to tend with a doctor with sight, just by having 0 points. We could look it up if we want to. I'll have Zur go ahead and self-tend their little toe. With the good medicine. And again, in this case, I am comfortable cutting off that toe if need be. Anything for the quote-unquote library here. Circle in the drain. Circle in the drain is what this playthrough is doing. I feel bad if Kraus starves to death. Like, definitely does not feel great to see our great-granddaughter now literally starving. How long until the berries get here? Not too long. How do he lose his eyes is an intentional part of the playthrough. There's 14 berries there. Everyone's outside hauling things in. We just want to get berries to Kraus. Okay. Berries. Feed Kraus. Good. When this is finished tending, Zur goes to sleep. Crisis of belief for Zur. Zur's spirit is broken. As a result, he's questioned everything. Zur's certainty of belief in the Upstarchy has dropped substantially. He's now hiding in his room. His infection was not fully treated. I'm supposed to leave in just a little bit here. I told my wife I'd end streaming roughly now. Hey, Zur, I got over it. Alright, Zur, I know you want to sleep, but man, I need you to... someone else needs to do the doctoring. Sticks. Tend to Zur, please. We're gonna be okay. We're not spiraling out here. We have berries. 19%, not amazing, but good enough right now. Infection's 21. Sorry, infection's 31. Immunity is 22. Possibly Tony's get cut off. We'll keep an eye on it. Not like this again. Cliffhanger place to end. Yeah. Quest active, ship to the stars. Charlin Whitestone wants us to visit again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I want to decide if we can play this one again tomorrow, or if instead we have to restart. Non-starving. What's it looking like now? 47 on 30, or 37 on 48. I don't believe we're catching up. So time to remove that toe. So we're at 40 at the time that clicks to 51. We're at 41, click to 52. When it hits 60, we're gonna cut it off. Zur's trying to get berries to feed to Kraus. It's very far away. Hello, pupper. Oh, it feels too bad. I can't kill the puppy. Can't kill the puppy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What do we do? What else do we do? We could punch a Mega Sloth, I suppose. Mom picked up the wrong weapon. I meant to have him equip the charge rifle. Instead got a club. Puppy has to go. Puppy is named Sight. How much food is Puppy worth? Food consumption. Adult meat amount 108. That's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat. Actual yield is based on butcher skills. Eyeless Zer's gonna get like 5 meat, I guess. Losing Sight yet again. I'm sorry, Sight. Close your eyes, friends. Close your ears. Oh no, I forgot that Zer was his master. I forgot that he was getting positive mood bonus for being his master, and he got nuzzled. The animal nuzzled him as Zer was killing it. Oh, that's horrible. I'm the worst master ever. How much meat we get at least? 33! Oh, blindness is the worst thing ever. Blindness is terrible. No, just cook 3 meals. That's not enough meals. Mr. Six hiding in room. Oh, not like this. Yes, I think having a blind character harms you in so many ways. As much as we're doing okay with the whole fighting thing, we're doing less okay with genuinely everything else. How's your toe looking? 7457, the toe must be removed. Right little toe. Okay. Into bed you go. Grey Mamba. Cannot doctor. Mr. Sticks wandering sadly. You can't self-amputate. For the 2nd day in a row, we're gonna die of an untreatable disease. No, 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 no. Oh no. Why are you this way, video game? Well, it was a fun time. I hope you enjoyed yourself, folks. Tomorrow is my day off. 1 day off a week. That'll be tomorrow. On Monday, we will start a new playthrough, and I swear it will not be the Mr. Sticks. 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 They call me Mr. Sticks. Please don't fail. Surgery failed on Zer. Failed catastrophically. Ripping up the right foot. Did not cut off the right toe. There's probably not time to try again. Probably not time to try again, is there? And that's really good medicine, too. Well, it was a good time. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Tomorrow we're back. Not tomorrow. Day after tomorrow we're back. I swear we're going to do a normal start with at least 3 colonists. We'll be heading into the DLC content more fully. It was a good time, folks. Thanks for being my friends. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the generosity today. It was a super kind day as far as tips and subs and conversation and everything else. Appreciate y'all a whole bunch. I'll bring pictures of where we're going this weekend into the mountains. We'll see you on Monday. Thank you, thank you. Good night. Bye. Everyone's dead.